Okay, so I have a new microphone. I don't know if I'm too loud or if I'm too quiet. I have been testing this for 2 days, and I still don't know. After after hearing yourself for so long, I don't know what sounds good or bad anymore. I don't know. So I hope that I sound okay. This is actually, I think this is my very first stream start soon screen, I think. Which is crazy. But yeah, I decided to dig it up. Hello! Hi, Roman. How's it going? Okay, so first impressions, volume of my voice. Is it high or is it like loud enough? Is it competing with the music too much? Like, I don't know, tell me. New microphone, who dis? Almost a year? My goodness. Scarlett.
Almost a year.
Thank you so much for the 11 months. 11 months of Prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here, Scarlett. Alright, let's see. Stream starting soon. And thing posted. Okay, done. And now to look at Blue Sky. Done. And now for 3 minutes of ads. Get fucked. Okay. I'm all good, I think. So today, we are doing more Artfight stuff. And we are doing a lot of inking today. I think it's mostly inking. Which is exciting. Very exciting news. I'm going to be tackling a very scary one, the Hollow Knight one. So I might tackle that later on. Maybe at the end of stream. I don't know. That one scares me. Another ad? Another ad, I'm sorry. Oh right, you can't hear me. Well, they'll catch on that it's 3 minutes of ads. You won't be too talkative? That is A-okay, Sparky. Rest up, seriously. Scarlett says, I too am attempting to fight art after having massive sad art block. I hope that you are no longer sad. I hope you haven't forgotten about mine. I literally could never forget. There's a list of them. I can't forget. It won't let me, even if I tried. Alright, let's see. I want to queue up what I've been working on. Okay. Can you send what you've been cooking? Absolutely. Give me a link. Ah, to heck with the uterus. Nobody needs that. Okay, so I know I've already asked this a bajillion times. How is the microphone quality? How is the how do I sound? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Am I annoying? Hello. Why is drawing furry so tough? It really is. It really is hard. Oh man, Jan, this is looking fantastic. Mic is good? Excellent. I got a new one and I have been fiddling with it endlessly, so I appreciate it. I'm glad it's okay. This is so sick. Can we have that ASMR stream yet? I've been looking at some like nicer microphones. So maybe in the future. I'll even like microphone up my tablet so you guys can hear my scribbling. He's not ready. He's not This is gorgeous. All right, it's time. It's time for the stream to start. Let me make sure my windows are in order. All right, first and foremost, hi. I've decided to bust out the cat because I realized my timer is literally this model. So very exciting times. Very exciting times. Okay, so let me show you guys what I've been working on. Close this down because that's not what I'm doing right now. Okay, so I did some cookie run. I don't know what it's called, cookie run kingdom or something like that. Never seen that before ever in my life, and now I'm obsessed. I love the character design. So if you are like me and you love character designs and just really simple, super gorgeous styles and lovely art, go check out Cookie Run Kingdom. It's really nice. Why are you a cat? Look at my timer over there. Look at my timer. It's it's me. It's me. I should put the little back clip on my time. Oh, that's not a bad idea actually. Wait, that's a cute idea. Okay, I'll do that next time. Wait. Hold on. Let's make it right now. What's my color? Hold on. Okay. The color is something like this. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fucking make it right here, right now. I love that idea. And it's gonna be just a scribbly, shitty one. Okay, that's good enough. I always worry that this is like somehow the Batman logo. It's not, but I always worry that it is. And that like somebody sees me drawing this and they think Batman. Like that's not me. That ain't me. That guy's cool. Would a screenshot of Krita itself count as a photo / pre-made texture? That would count as no background. Does that make sense? Okay, now we're gonna save this. Okay. Saving that. Excuse me while I mess around with the cat now. Hold on. Image. Hold on. It's gonna be huge on my screen. Yeah. Oh, right, you can't fucking see it. Wait. Let me think about this. A stroke. Yeah. Heh. Okay. Good enough. And then we're gonna stick that behind this cat's head, which is surprisingly difficult to do. Where's my cat? There. Okay. And then... Sorry, I got super distracted. That was just such a fun idea. I had to do it. Gonna make it a little smaller. Okay. And then make that a little bigger. How does that look? Oh, it's still too small. Okay. How about that? You know what? Good enough for... I'll make it a little smaller. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, sorry for the distraction. Cookie Run Kingdom, super cool. I had a lot of fun, and also like I got to mess around with a really pretty background over here. That was pretty nice. I don't know. It's just really There's no sound effect? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Loware Dommy, welcome back. Cowdy Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you for the 83 gift subs. That's crazy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Loware, welcome back. Let's see. Right, showing off art. So this is what I did this past week. So then I did this piece. This is Ruby. I'm really happy. So I tried to do the hair a little differently. I really liked it. I feel like this was more simple on the shading, and I actually really liked it like a lot. Is this the hit character Hot Apple Cat? That's me. For $5 a week, you too can support us. That's true. That is very true, yeah. But yeah, so there's this piece, and then this I think is my favorite piece that I did this past week. I really like it. I think my favorite part is, so there's like a little bit of line color change, like here, and here. I really like it. You like the bug? The bug is really cute. There's also just like a lot of details with this character, and I think I handled it pretty well. I'm pretty happy with this. Reminds me of Absa, the character from Rivals. A little bit, honestly, yeah. I think it's Spyro inspired, and then like, I don't know, like dream aesthetic. I really liked it. And then this piece is for Sparky. I really like how I did the glow effect here. It looks really cool. And yeah, this one just felt like really clean. I enjoyed this. And then this piece is for Gondletier. I really like how the horns came out. I think that's maybe my favorite part, or maybe the little light that creeps in here. I'm pretty happy with this. It's like Greek inspired. You're drawing him too? Enjoy. I really like him. Really cool. Love the pose. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. This one is I also really like it. I don't know how to draw furry very well. Compared to like Sonic or something like that. It's very different, just trust me. And I'm really happy with how this turned out. I really like the little bits of like blue that I have cutting into here. Of course you can make an attack for me. Of course. And I will do my best to respond. If you say yes, pretend I didn't say anything. Say what? But yeah, I really like this one. I also think the pose is pretty sick. And then this one, it's really difficult to draw like simple characters. It's the same struggle I had with this character. It's really hard to draw simple characters. Snoop, welcome to the stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am trying so hard. And you know what? Making mistakes is part of it. So, that's what I drew this week. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, 7. Nice. Crystal's winning? Hell yeah. Get hecked. How much, hold on. How much are we winning by? Where's my window? Let's go see together how much we're winning by. Oh yeah. That 0.01%. Let's go. We take it. We take that dub. What happens when you win? Never seen it. Kai, get your math right? You are right. You are 100% right. It is that 0.02% above the win. Good job, Team Crystals. Let's go. Did I just wake up to it? What? Uh, Before I streamed, I was looking at my stuff. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Wait. So there's a piece by Hecklejack and by D-Speed and the okay, all right, okay, whew. Okay. Hecklejack, hey, and it's animated. That's so sick. Wait, I want to have this as like my Discord avatar or something. This is so cool. Wait, what? This is so sick. Aw, I have no clue how to animate eyelashes like that. Me neither. Me neither. I also don't know. I'm bad at it every time and they always look really floppy. This is amazing. This is so cool. This is also so crisp and clean and like, man, I wanna have this as like an icon or maybe an emote. I don't know. This is so sick. Hecklejack, thank you. Do I have a character bookmarked from you? I think I do. But let's check regardless. Let's see. Oh, right, you have so many characters. That's right. It's Sabine. All right, I'm excited. I really want to draw her. Okay. Next one to have a look at is by D-Speed. What? This is beautiful. Yo, what the heck? You have to go for now? All right, I'll see you later, Roy Riders. You defeated everyone? Hell yeah, Mickey Art. Let's go. D-Speed, this is gorgeous. I also really like, hold on, let me see if I can zoom in. There's a little tip to the ear that you drew here. I really like that. That looks like really sick, actually. I'm gonna keep that. You're so envious about how many attacks I've gotten. I mean, thank you, but also I have so much shit to draw. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wanted to do full bodies for everything. I also have only, what, like a week? So I don't know what to do. How am I gonna do like 30, is it 30 attacks? I have 37 more to get back on. Do I do half bodies? I could do half bodies and get it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do I sacrifice my own integrity to put out half bodies? I just don't know what to do. I don't know. But yeah, I'll figure it out. I only wanted to do full bodies and like fully colored art this year. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. I'll sit down and think on it myself. But regardless, your Apple Pencil nib got squashed? Wow, it really flings the cat. What the heck? Is the cat lighter? What? What the heck? But regardless, this is amazing. Zama! Hi, Zama. Oh my god, I go so far. Also, did you put like a nice texture on this? It looks like you put noise on this. That's like what I do. This looks so cool. You got all my details, you got my back clip. Hell yeah. This is gorgeous. Nicely done. D-Speed, this rocks. I also like the line art. It is clean. Do I know what character I would draw from you, but who else do you have on here? You get right. Okay. Added. What? The actual flip-flop. How do I even respond to this? Is this I have questions. This is insane. Okay, look at the comment. Okay, hold on. Really wanted to take a crack at photoreal PNG tuber version of Kai. This is fucking gorgeous. Is this a 3D model? I mean, it has to be, right? Can it be rigged? So asking for a friend, can it be rigged? And if so, can it be rigged for example, VTubing purposes poorly? That's kind of sick actually though. I is this MS Paint? Wait, hold on. No, it's... Wait, hold on. There's so many layers for this apple. Wait. I thought it was MS Paint, but it's Clip Studio. And, okay, so this is what we got going on. And look at how many layers there are. Is it Krita? Ah, shit. I don't know Krita. I'm sorry. It looks close enough to Clip Studio. This is awesome. Look at all the layers. How the hell did you do this? This must have taken forever. I'm in love with this. I am so impressed. Holy shit. Thank you. I also really like the texture on the clothing. It feels like it's velvety, and oh man, I love it. The wings, I mean, you never see my wings on me anyway. How do you wash those nose folds? Fuck no. And ruin my natural microbacterial protection? Hell no. You're supposed to wash them? This is literally so incredible. I'm gonna write a note. Hold on. Let me write a note to myself. I'm gonna bother you about this. Captain Uncanny. Alright, I'm gonna bother you about this later on. Expect notes from me. I am... Holy shit, thank you. Also, the angle is so sick, and like... Everything is so impressive. Thank you. Holy fuck. I need to look at something else before I like never draw again. Razor Toshiba. Hold on. I have something saved for you, Captain Uncanny. Let's have a look at razors. Holy shit. Your style is so sick. Wait, hold on. Wow. Holy moly, look at the angles of everything. The angle of the hips, the angle of the legs. This is wildly fucking dynamic. Wow. This is exactly like a pose that I'm trying to do and like kind of fucking failing at. This is awesome. I need to learn how to like really push the hips like this. This is so sick. I also love the shading that you did on the eye as well. This is really, really pretty. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for also enjoying drawing her. Let me see if I have something from you that I would to draw. I don't. All right. Everyone, help. Let us figure out who to draw. So, oh, actually, I do have this one bookmarked. Let's have a look. Regardless. Oh yeah, I know why I have this one bookmarked. They're cute as heck. I love this. Look at the yellow orange. This is awesome. How am I supposed to draw you with a squashed eye? So is the nib squashed? Cause that happens. Thank you for the attacks. I am really blown away, and like thank you. Also, I'm completely fucked now. 40? I don't know what to do with myself. I'm screwed. How much time do I have? 1 week, 5 days. Okay, so if I were to do 40, 1 week, 5 days, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days. Okay, so 40 divided by 12. I opened up MS Paint. That's not going to help me. Okay. You know what? That's 3 a day. if I finish the ones that I'm working on now, I can actually do the rest of them as like half bodies. And that would be okay. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. How do I compete with any of you? I mean, you don't have to. And I don't mean that in like a weird or demeaning way, right? The whole point of Artfight is to fight and enjoy yourself and try new shit and like, you know, you're not in Artfight, can I sketch you anyway? Come join Artfight. Come join Artfight. Of course you can sketch me, but also come join Artfight. Earn points for your team. Especially if you're on Team Crystals. This is my team. We're winning. We're going to win. How do I art the fight? Hold on. Let me copy this for you. Come join us on Artfight. Come on in to Artfight. Now you will lose. Oh fuck. Okay. So if I finish the ones that I'm working on right now, which so this piece is for a Lurie Duke. Well, let me get the characters. Hold on. So that's this character here. I realized that she has 9 tails. So if I'm to draw 9 tails, I decided to group them into groups of 3. So you see a little one group here, second group here, third group here. And so then I've split off each one of those into 3, and that was a lot easier for me to like figure out. It looks pretty. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The pose is, let me see if I can find it. The pose is based off of this. Let me see if I can zoom in even a little bit. So like you can see obviously the inspiration, right? It's really hard to take a real life person and put them into like Sonic I don't know style. That's really hard. But it feels really good when you kind of get it. So let's see what else. I'm also drawing. So today I'm inking out this one. And then I don't really know if I quite like this one. This is, where is it? That is this character. They are a kidnapper fox, I think is what they are called in Lethal Company. They like hide in these bushes and crawl out and and snatch you up. I think they got rid of them, but I'm not quite sure. So I think I need to mess with this one just a little bit more. Yeah, this is for you, X. So I'm gonna have her crawling out of some of the, oh man, what is it called? Vein shroud, maybe? Is it okay if I draw you as Chibi? Draw? Yeah, of course. However you like. I think she's a little too squishy, but I'll mess with her a little bit. And then there's this character. Where is she? Here. I really liked her overall vibe, so I hope that I did okay with this. So yeah, that's what I'm working on today. So let's go from right to left. Let's get some inking done. You haven't had a chance to give her an outfit? That's fine. The kidnapper foxes don't wear clothes. So now she's naked. I thought she was a really cool design. Also, kidnapper foxes are kind of low-key cute. Did you get to draw my OCs as friendly fire? This is your character, isn't it, Sama? Am I misremembering? No? Let me have a look. Artfight. Sama. I'm pretty sure. Wait. I have it on here. Where are you? I have so many open. Sama. Is this not you, Sama? Totally correct me if I'm wrong. That's you? Okay, so this is for you. Right? Am I goofball? Am I big goofball? Okay, great. Okay, so yeah, I'm drawing ya. Right here, just you. Perfect. Okay. And then let's get to inking. Thank you, Kai. Everyone thinks they're creepy and I just want to hug them. I think they're super cute. I really like the kidnapper foxes. I think they're wildly cute. Did they remove them from the game, by the way? I feel like they did, and I don't know what to do with myself if they got rid of them. They were really cool. $44 months. That's a lot of months.
44 months.
Holy shit. Azure Arcane Arts. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 44 months. That's insane. I'm really glad to have you here. Thank you, thank you. That's almost a year? That's almost a year. Just a little more and you'll get there. They didn't stay for long. I don't know why they were removed, but I never got to see them up close. I remember hearing their like little yipping or screaming, I guess, noises. And that was really cool. I think that fit the Lethal Company vibe quite a bit.
Was that the bite of 87?
It was the bite of 87. I sound different? I mean, is it okay different? Is it? I got a new microphone. I've been fucking with it all week, basically. I mean, not really. It's just the last 2 days. But, you know.
I like turtles.
Oh, me too. I hope I sound okay. It was a struggle to make myself not sound like I came from inside a tin box. So, hopefully I sound okay. I'm making a Sonic-style fursuit. Nice. Good luck. That sounds hard, actually. Super stylized fursuits are difficult to make. And honestly, nothing gets more stylized than Sonic. I wish you luck. Snarkosaurus did a really good drawing of Cobalt today. By the way, I am excited to draw something for Snark. Do I have them already on my to-do list? Hold on. Let's see. Is Snarky this direction? That's Roman. That's Tally. Inky, Infernal Fox. Ah, here's Snark. Perfect. I got put on Team Meth. Sick. Me too. That's why we're winning. Yeah, so this is the character I'm going to be drawing for Snark. I actually love how I drew you. Fuck yeah. Let's get that fucking confidence in. But yes, Snark did an amazing job. I still need to respond to so many comments, or to so many of the Artfight attacks. I've been doing multiple a day, and I literally can't keep up. That's not me bragging, that's me fucking panicking, because I don't want people to think I hate them or that I haven't seen their artwork. I have. And I am fucking gushing over it. So yeah, I think after a couple more of the full bodies, I'm gonna go full to town on the rest of them. I need to make and submit my characters, then attack you. But I currently only do traditional. That's fine. A lot of the people that are on Artfight do traditional. You do not need to do digital work. That is not a requirement. Okay, so I know I've checked this multiple times, but how is my microphone volume? How is the volume of music? Is it okay? Are things feeling balanced? course, the music stops as soon as I say that, as soon as I ask that question. Let's see. You don't have to consider mine for revenge. Oh, I will. I will. Emmy! Hi, Emmy. My ears aren't bleeding? Not loud enough? I made orange chicken and now I'm here. Is the chicken really truly orange? Welcome back. I am doing okay. My AC is getting loud. It's going fucking crazy. Hold on. Excuse me while I break my model for a second. Why is it so loud? What's going on back there? Alright, it seems to be okay, actually. Bonkers OC. AC. Have you ever seen a mountain chicken? No, but I'm about to. Mountain chicken. You know, I admit, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect the mountain chicken to look quite like this. It's a frog. I thought it would be anything but this. Kind of cute though, actually. Hold up. Why are they manhandling him like that? What the hell? Why do they gotta grab bro like this? Like grabbing him so hard. Let him go. Oh man. That's funny. Also, Zach is here. They're holding him like he's a weapon. Also, he's so squishy. Alright, now I know what a mountain chicken is. Have you ever heard of chicken of the woods? Do you know what chicken of the woods is? Cause that one might surprise you. Are you ready to see a picture of chicken of the woods? Hint, it's never chicken. It's a type of mushroom. So there's mountain chicken and it's a frog. There's chicken of the woods and it's a fucking it's a mushroom. I don't know. Is there even are chickens even real? Really, truly? Chicken of the sea? Chicken of the sea, and that's tuna? Insane. Is chicken real? I'm starting to think it might not even be real. So now you guys get to see me make dumb faces, because I haven't been a VTuber in a really long time. So now you guys get to see me make dumb faces on this cat, because I'm no longer as VTuber trained as I was. Yay! How exciting! Let's see. Sir, I'm not lurking, I promise. I'll be listening in while doodling in the back. You can lurk. Literally, you can lurk. I'm not gonna, I don't hate lurkers. You can lurk all you wish. I'm happy you're here. Let's see. Off topic, but have you seen the super pretty blue sea dragon? Oh, the little guy? The little super cute little dragon? Would never hurt a fly? Actually precious? All of the photos of it are in people's hands. That one? The one whose toxins are like some crazy neurotoxin that will kill you in seconds or something like that? That little guy? Fucking love nature. Oh, he's so cute. Why do my fingers feel numb? Huh, that's weird. I can't feel my lips. Rule number 1, never fuck with the sea. If it looks like gorgeous and it's from the sea, it's going to kill you in some horrible, terrible way. I'll never trust the ocean. There's some fucked up shit in there, and I'm not about it. Literally never. I love the concept of dragons. That's why I think about the question, what if dragons were real flying reptiles? There is some reptile that flies, and I don't mean that in reference to birds. There's a snake. I guess it doesn't really fly, it glides. But there's a snake that glides, and that's pretty cool. It's also really cute. But if dragons were real, I don't know. I think we would have, like, bred them to be really small. Like the way we bred the hippo to be really small. Canada has this thing called the house hippo. I think we could do that with dragons, you know what I mean? House hippo, totally real. Tuki nose. Completely real. So yeah, we could just house hippo-ized the dragons. What do you guys think? You could do a, well, actually, and say pterosaurs are flying lizards. I mean, you could also, well, actually, and say, well, actually, all birds are flying reptiles. If you actually look through the kingdom phylum fucking bullshit, birds are actually reptiles. You got back from watching the new Jurassic Park movie? All right. What did you think? First impressions. Kai the cat, that's me. Pineapple cat. I don't trust humans with animals. Huh? Wait. What do you mean? Like, you imagine all the way Pokemon would be misused if they were real. Dog, they're misused in the game. Not even fictionally Pokemon are safe. If Pokemon were real, they'd be fucked. Maybe literally. The Pokemon would not be safe. But we seem to be doing okay with the rest of animals. For pets. Speaking of pets. No, wait. No message? No message? X. X, please. You've duped yourself. You can look at all the commands? Ooh, that's a lot of commands that you can look at. So, X, what did you want to say? I'll read it out in the voice. Whoa! Oh man. Roy Riders. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jesse. Hi Jesse. Hi Jesse. How's it going? Hi. I don't know if Jesse's here, but hi Jesse. Hi. Roy Riders, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, let me know. I don't know. Let me know what you wanted to say. I'll say it. Unless it's like slurs, then I won't say it. And I'll issue a ban instead. Oh, by the way, Corvus, Jam is cooking something for you. And boy howdy, is it cooking. I would not say slurs. I know. I just, I need to cover all my bases. I won't say anything. Kai, I finished it and DM'd it. Let's have a look. Oh, this is rad. This is super, super rad. Okay, let's have a look. Go boop. First of all, the style is sick. You should offer this as a commission style. Second of all, look at your line art. It's actually so fucking good. This is awesome. Great job on the fingers. These feel like, not even joking, I think this is like one of your best hands that I've ever seen you draw. This feels very 3D. This feels really, really nicely done. Great job on the shoes too. These, like, this feels 3D. You know what I mean? This is really, really cool. Nicely done. You gotta make your signature bigger. You gotta, like, this is fine, but you gotta, I don't know. Make it fucking, let me grab my mouse so I can do this correctly. Hold on. You gotta write it as like a JL draws. Hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, you like my do you like my mouse handwriting? But yeah, you need some big, because this too small. It's gonna get lost. Nicely done. Corvus, get attacked. I hope you enjoy it. That's fucking sick. Let's see. Jam, your art looks amazing. Agreed. Zama says, dragons, if they were real, here's the concept. They would not be the size of a crocodile. They would be the size of a lizard. Would you believe it if I told you crocodiles are lizards? And that lizards come in all sorts of sizes and shapes? But I'll pretend you're talking about like a knoll or something. Sure. So their wings could be bigger. A bat, even the giant flying fox, is smaller than a crocodile. Kinda. There are some really big bats out there. And there are some really small crocodiles out there. I think there's some overlap. Hey! I'm talking here.
Mountain. CH chicken. Kai's Mountain Chicken. Yeah, it's adorable as heck. Ooh, Mamacita, now you're inking the tail. Cutesy and artsy, now you're having a blast too. Super cute, it's a Artfight attack.
What the fuck? Don't ever let anyone tell you that text-to-speech isn't inherently musical. That those were bars. Thank you. Thank you, X. That was wonderful. Really, really great. Thank you. Okay. Zama says, even the giant flying fox is smaller than a crocodile. Debatable. They would have 4 limbs that follow the laws of science. That could mean anything. They would have the front legs be the wings. They can't breathe fire because they're cold-blooded. Also probably because nothing really breathes fire. But yeah, okay. The only animal that can shoot out fire is an insect. Is that true? Hold on. Do any animals breathe fire? No, there are no animals that breathe fire. Okay. Ant? No, I don't think there's anything that breathes fire. But, you know, I don't think it's fire, it's stupidly hot plasma. So a lot of animals could, like, produce gas, right? And then all they'd need to do is just ignite it. You know, like fucking flint and steel in their mouth and then go ha. Like that'd be possible, right? Kinda, but I don't know. We'd have to. That's some weird like genetic engineering stuff, you know. Flint and steel, yeah, flint and steel. I finally watched the Minecraft movie, by the way. Actually goes kind of hard. I I kind of like it. That's how Train Your Dragon is exactly like that. It is exactly like that. I enjoy How to Train Your Dragon's interpretations of how dragons breathe fire. You can hear it in the animation. It's been there for a long time. You can hear them like ignite like a gas stove. It's actually really cool. The Minecraft movie feels like an early 2000s movie. It really does. It feels like some weird, I don't know, homage to old style of movie making. I don't know how to describe it. It's very strange. The Japanese dub of the Minecraft movie is hilarious. Wait, is it worthwhile seeing? The Japanese dub? I'm kind of down. It feels fun. Yeah, it also feel like it didn't like actually like waste my time, which was really cool. I enjoyed it. I genuinely had a really fun time watching it. So yeah, if you haven't seen it and you are down to watch something that's just kind of goofy and fun, I actually really like kind of highly recommend it. Even if you don't know anything about Minecraft, that's fine. Wasn't the director also the guy who made Napoleon Dynamite? Actually? No way. It could be. You love the sketch you made of me? I'm glad to hear that. It feels good. Like, genuinely, it feels so good when you actually like your artwork. When you like the artwork that you make, that feels good. You're gonna be... Wait, hold on. Gotta go. It's storming for the 6th or 7th time this week. Ew. Good luck. I hope your power is not lost. Make sure you save. If I'm on Team Crystal, I can't attack you. You can. Most of my attacks are on my own team. I am not a good teammate. I'm really bad at Artfight. Yes, you do get less points for it. And you know what? That feels pretty fair, actually. Okay, so what kind of dress is this, do you guys think? Because when I think of like a tutu, it has like the ripples that go up and down. Speaking of... No, I can't say that. Good lady, Rygus. Hi. Right. Hey, how's it go? What were you up to? Rygus, what were you up to? What were you up to? I use Artfight as a way to show appreciation for the people I am friends and mutuals with. Right on. You're playing Peak? I want to play Peak with you. What's my schedule for today? Are you down to play Peak later? I ask you for a friend. I am in a Peak mood, and I'm really bad at I'm really bad at Peak. You're just gonna see me like climbing up really fast, and then you're gonna hear me say shit, and then you see my my limp husk of a body just fall. As I go, wow. I don't know. You want to play after I'm done streaming? That'll be in for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I need a peak break. But yeah, would you be down in 4 hours and 20 minutes? Wait. Yeah, 4 hours, 20 minutes. I don't know if you'll be streaming then, but like, I'll even put on my nice streaming voice. I promise I won't say naughty words. You're obsessed with the sketch? Good! Hell yeah! Do you want to share what you're working on? You're hyping it up like crazy. I say all the naughty words? You don't say all the naughty words. I feel like when I do the line art, it will suck though. So I hear this a lot. And I also used to feel the same way. Like I would get done with a sketch and I would go, oh man, now I'm gonna ruin it with line art. First of all, no you're not. Second of all, if you really truly feel that way, line art it anyway. Not only should you line art it anyway, but take a screenshot, take a photo of your sketch, right? Beforehand. Because you can now use that sketch for practice. You can print it up and you can practice line arting it over and over and over until you get line art that you like. Do it. Do it. Notices Kai is a cat. Kitty! Hi, that's me, Kitty. And yeah. Cat noises. Bad art is so good regardless of how good or bad I think it is. If you think it sucks, I honest to God will probably love it. Exactly. I use the analogy of ice cream a lot. There's really no such thing as bad ice cream. Can I share the sketch in the Discord? Of course you can. You can put it into the works in progress if you'd like. Do I have a works in progress? Hold on. I always wanted to make it. I imagine I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, put it into works in progress. If you want me to show it on stream, let me know. You can just send it to me if you'd like. But that's up to you. What if I think it sucks and it actually sucks? No ice cream sucks. All art is good art. You, as an artist, will probably think your artwork sucks at some point in your life. Maybe all the time. And that's normal. Of course you're going to be your biggest critic. You've been working on it for hours. That's just how it is. It's like when you cook something and you get really excited about eating it. You are going to be the most critical person. Even if you're making a cake, you'd be like, man, the frosting could be better. I'm pretty sure this tasted better as like batter. Why did I even bake this? You know what I mean? That shit is real and it happens. And you know what? That's normal. Being critical of your own work makes it to where you can get better at your own work. You know who doesn't improve? Someone who isn't critical of their work. If you are complete and totally satisfied with every single piece that you produce, you will never get better. And it's okay if you never get better. But improving at art is like one of those great pleasures of life kind of thing. So be critical. It's good. But be fair about your artwork. Don't be like, oh, I made it so it sucks. No. Say something nice and then say something critical. Balance your critique. Because if you're over here pooping on your own art party, okay, you will actually start bullying yourself. It is a real thing and it feels bad. Don't bully yourself. It makes it to where it's like really hard to do art too. When you're bullying yourself, it like weirdly demotivates you in a super powerful way. Don't bully yourself. For every mean thing you want to say about your art, also challenge yourself to say something nice. You don't even have to fully believe it if you don't want to. The fact that you're saying that balance out loud to yourself actually matters. Because critique is really good. Being able to critique your own work is like one of the hardest things to do as an artist. So if you're out here already critiquing from like the get-go, you have good art brain. You just need to be fair and balanced with yourself. That's all. I always pick one thing I'm not happy about my art in order to practice in my next drawing. That's good. Also, I read your sentence complete and totally wrong, but I think I got the gist of it anyway. I'm proud. I do the very same. A lot of people say that I'm too critical with my artwork, and to that I say fuck you, I do what I want. But I think I'm actually really fair. I uh I think that I'm genuinely pretty fair with my own critique. And I do try to learn from every single piece that I put out. Some of my pieces I don't really like very much, and that's also okay. You don't have to like everything you do, but you should still be fucking fair to yourself. Should I even put my Artfight profile in the Discord because I'm using it to practice? What do you think we're all doing on Artfight? Fucking making money? It's all practice. Yeah, put your Artfight shit into the fucking Discord. Fucking goober. Yeah, put it into the Discord. And y'all got big goober energy today. And you know what? I'm kind of here for it. Compliment sandwich also works. Yeah. I don't like the term compliment sandwich. Because, you know, of course it's a sandwich. Sorry. So like compliment, critique, compliment in that order. You could also critique, compliment, critique. That's also a sandwich. Kai, how's a goober a sandwich? I must know. Are you ready? You have the bread. You have the filling. Sandwich. Fucking owned. Sit down. Your art, Captain Uncanny says, doesn't even have to be good, heavy air quotes. Honestly, just the effort is enough to be valid. Literally, my favorite piece was done in MS Paint so far this Artfight. Not to shit on anybody here, but that was the most meaningful piece that I've received. And I will literally cherish it forever. And it is the piece that I think most people would think like, oh, this is not very good. I really, really love it. It's from somebody who's super special to me, and they are not an artist, and they tried their fucking best, and that is incredible to me. So, like, it doesn't have to be some crazy, insane fucking piece of artwork. Do your best. It will be loved literally endlessly. Trust me. I genuinely love every single fucking piece that I've received. To the point where I am actually scared to respond to some of them. Like, please, just draw. Have a good time drawing. Alright, what do you think of this, like, wildly stylized tutu? Maybe it's kind of shitty? I don't know. Are you winning? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Alright, I think I kind of like this weird style. No, it's... Fuck! Scared the shit out of me. Okay. It's time for 3 minutes of ads. Oh, that's so much louder than I remember it being. Holy fuck. Thank you. It's time for 3 minutes of ads. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Go stand up. Go stretch your legs. Go get water. Go, pay your cat. But yeah, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Bye. Go get water. Thank you. What? Why is it floating so high? What? How did it do that? Gotta go get some food? Hell yeah. Alright. The tutu's too lazy. I'm gonna go look up what an actual tutu looks like. Red Bull gives you wings? Now I gotta open up my Red Bull. I was gonna open it up in like maybe an hour from now, but now I gotta open it up now. Let's see if the microphone picks this bitch up. Oh yeah, that was crispy. Oh fuck yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious Red Bull nectar. Not sponsored, by the way. That was a clean open. Fuck yeah. Good. Okay. I am learning about how to draw tutu. There's a lot actually. There's many different layers of drawing tutu. So let me see what I can fuck with here a little bit. So there's the tutu style that does like this, and it makes little flip-a-flaps back and forth. But I don't know about that. I think the play is to have the bottom. And then, hold on. Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition says, fuck. And they also say some more words too. This whole weekend has been a struggle, and now the motivation for Artfight is gone. That's okay. That's like, I know it sounds dumb, but Artfight is not meant to just make you cry and struggle and make you push through stuff, right? It's designed to make you as comfortable as possible with doing art. And if you don't want to do art right now, that's fine. Like, you're not some art fight failure or something like that. Like, you're doing good. I promise. You considered getting ready for profile. Don't do that. Don't do that. I really wanted one thing to keep me going, and now I don't feel it. You might be experiencing burnout as well. I mean, I don't know how you brain, right? Also, I assume you can see me. Yeah, you're not in ads. So yeah, I don't know if you're experiencing burnout. What you said right there is literally how I experience burnout. So maybe you are. Take a breather. You don't have to draw anything. There's no hurry for it. You're doing good. I fucking promise. I seriously promise. You're doing good. Dat Otter says, a certain cat person wants you to have a boop nose redeem for your kitty form. How would you do that? Like a fucking big finger comes by and is like, wait. Can I do that? Let me give me a sec. I gotta look at some stuff. Yeah. What if I did a window capture? Window capture. Hold on. Spud art. Ah! Look away. Okay. Yeah. That's very pink. Thank you. Quit meowing at me. I can't see shit. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I can't fucking see my screen. Okay. All right. Hold on. This is all for good shit. I promise. Let me. Oh yeah. Boop. It do boop. Okay, sorry. That was all for that. It's fucking garbage. Okay. Let me see. I'm listening to this while I add more characters to my Artfight profile. Yes! I want to see more characters! Kai, can you check out my art and work in progress? Yes. Would you like me to show it on stream? Are you ready? Are you ready for? Wow, that's cute as shit. Do you want? Do you want me to show it on stream? This is super cute. Let's see. My eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for blasting your retinas. And I would do it again. Yes. Okay. Check this out. Hold on. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Look at that. Let me zoom out so you guys can actually like properly fucking see it. Look how cute this is. I love the little sparkles in the eyes. It's like my sparkles. It's so cute. Aw, I love the pose. I make this pose every morning when I wake up. I go fucking yeah. I've woken up and yeah, I didn't die in my sleep. Let's fucking go. Yeah. This is so cute. I love how you did the teeth. I love the little cat mouth. It's very cute. I enjoy the inclusion of the bat insignia. This is fucking sick. You got my little clip in the background. The hair that comes down is super pretty. This is really awesome. Thank you so much. Also, this is super dynamic, like graphically dynamic. This is awesome. Please take your time. Do what you want to do. I want to see you finish this. I mean, obviously I'm fucking greedy as shit, so I want you to finish it, but take your time with the line art. Enjoy the line art process as much as you can. Try some new shit. Maybe a different line art process will do you well. This is really, really pretty. Nicely done. I'm excited. Also, get your ass on Artfight. You better put this on Artfight so I can fucking fight you back, okay? Otherwise you're in trouble. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. What other messages did I fucking not even see? Go ahead and take a peek if you'd like. Hold on. I already have your window open. It's here. Ah, nice. I actually got it first try. Let's see. New characters. Ooh. Okay, so I've seen Amber. I really like Amber. That's my art. That's sick. Okay, cool. It threw me for a second. Hey, also there. Nice. Hell yeah. Glad to see it. Is this mine too? This looks kind of like my style. I never remember what the fuck I draw. No, it's not. It's a much nicer style though. Hey, this is it. See, there's similar. Okay, so check out the eyes, right? This is what I'm looking at. I see the eye with the little gleam. All right, I see eye. I see gleam. I'm stupid. I'm fucking dumb. This is really nice art. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. The legs are. I think I needed to beef them up a little bit. They're all right. Okay. I've seen Zeke before. I don't know where. This is such a sick piece. Who did this? Phil Romero. Why does that sound familiar? You don't have OCs though? That's fine. Make an OC. Hurry! Make one! Zeke got Among Us? Nice. Cat Kai? What? Where? Yeah, I'm a cat. This is such a nice fucking picture. This is really good. And it's traditionally done, I think, right? Let me have another look. Yeah, this is like actually done pen on paper with. Oh man, it does kind of look like Faber-Castell ink marking pen. It could be. It could be. You have a new model like I have so many models. You want to see my models? Some of them are not well done. But you want to see? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Was that? No, that wasn't all of them. We have one more. This is Phoebe. I like Phoebe. I've drawn Phoebe a couple times. I have always liked Phoebe. I still think this is like my favorite art of her. I know that I've drawn her a little bit, but I still really like her. Oh, hold on. Vesper the Proto says, what is the moral threshold for tracing that is and isn't allowed? I've heard some say you shouldn't trace at all and that you're a terrible person for tracing. Only Sith deal in absolutes. I've heard others say you can't learn if you don't trace, so I'm lost. I think a good, I don't know, rule of thumb is if you trace, keep it offline. Tracing is great for practice. But yeah, if you trace, keep it offline. If you absolutely must trace and you absolutely must put it online, tag the original artist and say, hey, I used your art. I hope it's chill. Also, generally speaking, don't sell traced artwork. Actually, that one's pretty serious. Even if you're tracing it from, I don't know, fucking Chat GPT. Yeah, if you can ask them if it's okay, obviously do so. But yeah, you can trace as much as you want as long as it's offline. It's great practice. Unironically, it's actually really great practice. But as soon as you come online with that artwork, that's where it starts getting a little bit different. Some artists don't want you to reference their artwork at all. Some are not. What if we trace ourselves to that? That's fine. Take your own photo, trace yourself. Totally fine. Does that mean you're a bad person if you trace? Fuck no. Unless you're purposefully tracing someone else's artwork and then selling it. That's fucked. That is not okay. That doesn't mean you're a bad person even still, but it does mean that you don't quite, like, get it. You know what I mean? Can you take a picture of my dog and trace that? Hell yeah. Exactly. Nightcap says it perfectly. Rotoscope all you want. Go fucking crazy with it. I need to ask the original creator of me if I'm allowed to trace the artwork. I don't know. Good luck. I don't know. Trace all you want. Offline. As soon as it gets online, ask them. Ask the original artist. If they don't respond, don't post it. I think that Emmy's right. If they don't respond, don't post it. You need their blessing. If you lie and say you didn't trace, but if I overlap the two images and see that you've traced, you're just a dang stinky liar. Don't be a dang stinky liar. People will know. People like me will know. Don't do it. Also, you want to see another model? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn myself off. Boop. Okay. Let's see. What other models do I have? Yum, 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 yum. Oh, this is a classic. Alright, hold on. This is also pretty good. Let me see if I can get this one appropriately done. Hold on. I have like a bongo cat variant of myself, but it doesn't. Hold on. It's fucking trash. Yeah, okay. So I'm like literally a fucking blob. I actually really like this model. It's really simple. I think I sold this for like $30 or something like that. I really like it. It's really goopy. Check out the goop. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, what's up? I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Sloppy.
Oh, it's not sloppy. I think it's quite good. It's like really simple, but you know. Did you make the animated one? You did that. I make all my models. Yeah. I make all my, literally everything. Even the bad animated ones. And the good animated ones. But I don't know. When I have my commissions open, I'll maybe have a price or something for animation. They're all fucking scuffed. I don't know how to animate, but I do my best. Okay. Let me show you. Wow, that was rude. That was fucking rude. Let me go try. Hold on. I have other models. Okay, we've seen the cat, we've seen the... Oh man, I have an old Sonic one that I never finished. Let's do this one. This one here I've actually finished. It's not great, but it's pretty good. Let me turn it on. Oh, I'm small. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so I have a kobold. One. I have sparkly eyes. Oh no. I have my little wing flutter. Motorcycle. Sorry. So yeah, this is my kobold one. I think it's pretty cute. Wow, nice shot. Thank you. It's fine. There's some issues I think with like how my mouth forms work. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks. I like it too. I just like that I have a little flutter with my wings. I think it's really cute. Does a kobold with wings count as a dragon? No. I don't think so, no. Do I have any other things here? No, I don't. It's just the flutter. Hell yeah. Okay, let me see. There's gotta be one more. You want to see some scuffed one that I never finished? It's just a head. It's like not even like appropriately done. Here, have my disembodied head. So, before I was going to be a vampire, I was going to be see, the eyes fuck up every once in a while. But I was going to be a Sonic tuber, and I don't know. For some reason it just didn't quite match my voice, and so I was like, man, fuck that. I gotta become an anime girl. So yeah, I like how dynamic this one feels. I think the shadows doing a lot of heavy lifting, actually. Yeah, I like it. Also, let me see if I can like make myself smile. Hold on. Yeah, I have control over my ears, so that's cool. I do like that. Yeah, but she's just a head because I never finished it. So that's just how it is. Let me go back to normal. Aw, thanks. Thank you. Where the hell was I? Oh, I have hands? Oh, that's right. I have hands. Where are my other hands? Guess I don't have them here? Damn, that's scuffed. That's crazy. I thought for sure I had hands rigged. Nah, I don't. That's fine. Where's my cat? Okay. I think I was like here. Maybe I'm slightly too small. Ah, that looks about right. Do I need a hand? Funny. Kai, what team should you prefer I'm on? Apparently I can change. What? Why would I care what team you're on? What? Why does anyone? Be on whatever team you want. I don't care. Be on the team that speaks to you. Do you like fossils? Do you like crystals? Be on Crystal. It's cool here. Being on Crystal is very cool. Fossils. But yeah, I make a lot of models and I make a lot of animated ones, and I hardly ever use them. Literally hardly ever. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, so I could have this be like up and down like this. That feels kind of two-ish. And then we can connect it at the top. Like this. So that's fine. And then this would go like this. Still not satisfied with it. What other kinds of tutus are there? There's like the crazy frilly one. So maybe that's what this is? So I'm gonna make like just random little bumps and see how that goes. Because I'm not sure what kind of dress this is from the reference itself. It's not super clear. So what if I do something like this? How does that look? That looks okay. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Is that one. So that's just a bunch of this. Pretty sure. I think one cool thing about these streams is you get to see me not know how to do stuff and like work around how to figure out how to do stuff. You never see that from like artists' speed paints and stuff. So you get to see me, thank you, you get to see me sweat. And I think that's kind of important actually. Art is not easy. And everybody really makes it look so easy. And it's just not. Thank you. Okay. That looks all right. And then I'm going to connect it. So there's like a little top to this. Maybe that's too close. So something like that maybe. Alright, so what did you do this past week? How did you spend your week? What was the hardest part of your week? What was the easiest part of your week? Anything good happen? And if you don't know how to answer, tell me about your favorite meal you ate this week. Because I bet you ate something yummy. Easiest, getting into bed. Hell yeah. Hardest, falling asleep. You know, thank you. No matter the amount of Red Bull I drink, I can never seem to go to sleep very easily. You'd think with all of the energy I expend. it would be instant sleep. This is sarcasm, by the way. I'm entirely blaming my lack of sleep on the amount of caffeine that I consume, which makes the most sense. You have marching band and volunteering all week? Even next week? Who could have imagined? I know. They should have like a little warning label on it or something. You're currently eating it? What you eating? Did you bring enough to share? Nostalgia meal. I found, wait, you literally saying it. But I found out our Steak and Shake is doing chili 5 ways. So that made me happy. What is chili 5 ways? What instrument do you play? Me? So when I was a kid, I used to play the violin. Because I thought it was better than the viola, and I wanted to be better than the fucking viola kids. Turns out they were right. The viola is better. And I stopped playing violin because I sucked at it and I didn't want to torture my neighbors anymore. Also, I never learned how to read music. Like, I just went through years of violin and I literally never learned how to read music. So I don't know how far I don't get how I was able to get as far as I did in like orchestra. I don't know. So yeah, never learned how to read music. But I think I might have been actually pretty good at playing violin. Thank you. Let's see. Vixen says, I don't know if I should call you Vixen or X. I'm still debating on that one. X says, we did the Pride March and went to Pizza Hut later. Hell yeah. Now I'm cleaning up broken glass while trying to cut myself. What'd you break? It's hard to call him X. His name's Vixen now. I gotta get used to it. I was percussion in high school, so I too never learned how to read music. Yeah, but that makes sense. Completely disregards all of percussion. Yeah, but it makes sense that you don't know how to read music. Actual, just really mean. I wanted to be percussion because I also thought they didn't have to learn how to read music. Turns out you have to learn how to read music as percussion. So I just quit music entirely. Because that was easier than learning how to read music. You dropped a jar from the cupboard and it's everywhere. Oh, don't do that in the future. Aren't you glad you listened to me for advice? You're welcome, dude. You literally forgot how to read sheet music. Yeah, I forget how to do stuff like that all the time. Not literally all the time, but enough to where it's a pattern. I will forget how to do probably everything at some point if I don't do it constantly. I think one person I attacked quit Artfight right before I finished it. Now it sits to rot on the internet forever. Did you enjoy doing the attack? You could always harass their socials if you'd like. Kai advice. You did that? Just don't do that. Classic. It's like the joke. Doc, it really hurts when I do this. And he goes, when you do that, don't do that anymore. Classic dad joke. I get to practice human face? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Scarlet is like literally one of the best people to attack. You will always get something in return from Scarlet. like immediately. Also, really cute characters. Also, they will love you forever. Doctor, my head hurts when I wake up in the morning. Wake up in the afternoon. Also, your bill for this visit is $300. Now that I don't live in America anymore, the doctor jokes about doctors costing money, those got really funny. Those got way funnier now that I don't have to wake up to that realization anymore. My hand is broken. Oh, why'd you break it? Actually, not a bad question from the doctor though. The method by which you have broken your hand actually kind of matters. Because if you smushed it versus, I don't know, impaled it, right? The method is important. I'm pretty sure that's what Dr. Mike always says, so I believe it. You want to art attack Scarlet? Do it. I can only do Sonic stuff? Do it. Draw them smooching. Draw them smooching anyway. I don't know, Scarlet, is that okay if X draws your characters as Sonic characters? Accumulating tons of medical debt is my personality quirk. It's my pastime. Not anymore, but you know. It's someone's pastime now. I don't know, medical in the United States, I never thought it was like crazy until I moved to Canada. And I see people getting like, I don't know, treatments for horrible fucking diseases and it's free. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean you're not in debt for the rest of your life? I can only do single wiggly lines. Will that be enough? What's the context here? The answer is probably yes, but what's the context? Maybe I wasn't paying attention to chat enough. For you, Kai, comes out of your taxes later. Came out of my taxes in the United States anyway. Came out of my taxes anyway, the US. Context? Art. Give me more context. Is it for a gift for someone? Is it for commissions? Is it for... insert thing here? The amount paid in taxes for medical is cheaper than monthly insurance. Oh, by hugely far. Yes. You were saying can only do X. Do it. I was playing off of that. Oh, I'm not smart. I have 2 art degrees, not 2 brain degrees. Not 2 literature degrees. Okay, that looks alright to me. And let's do the tails next. So the tails are, gosh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to draw. But you know what? That's what makes it cool. Okay, so we have 1, 2, I'm gonna have that one peek around this one. There are literature degrees, but no figurature degrees. What's up with that? That's good. That's a good one. I like that a lot. Artfight profile has me confused. What are you confused about? Perhaps I can help. Let's try it this direction. Oh, easy. Okay. So that's 3. That one's kind of thick, actually. And not in the cool, juicy way. It's kind of thick in the, oh, geez way. So let's do that. Yeah. Tell me about, I don't know, what's confusing you with your Artfight portfolio? Or, sorry, profile. I can't read. I have 2 art degrees, no, not 2 reading degrees. So we can go over how to set up your profile if you'd like. Let's see, would we see the other? No. Someone sent me a comment, but I can't send a comment because my account isn't a day old. Okay. Is that the only thing I can't do? Yes. Is there more I can't do? No. There's a lot of symbols where you comment and a lot of words make brain go offline. So when you look at your Artfight portfolio, profile, goddamn, at the very top, when you have a new account, it should say something like, account brand new, you can't comment, or something like that. Or maybe it'll say something down here when you try to make a comment. It'll say, oh, you can't comment the first day. Don't worry about that. In 24 hours, you'll be able to do whatever you want. You just can't comment. You also can't respond in DMs. That's it. I'm gonna go heat up some food. Bring back some for the rest of us. Please. Pro tip for Americans: most hospitals are listed as non-profits for tax reasons. Some are, not all. They are absolutely not non-profits, but they have a charity payment assistance to compensate. If you make below a certain figure, you can get 100% of your treatment paid for, co-pay included. You literally just have to say that you can't pay for it, or that you need assistance with payment, and they will start giving you options. That doesn't happen with every hospital, but it might happen with yours. I remember my mom had a piece of chicken stuck in her throat, and so she went to the hospital, and she got billed for $20,000, and she got that paid off through what I assume is the same thing. So yeah, we were like all panicking because we didn't have fucking $20,000. Who does? For chicken cut in throat expenses. And so we were rightfully panicking as a family. And all of a sudden they just say, hey, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the bill. It's been paid off. And we're like, oh, sick. Okay. Awesome. It's a lot harder with things like, for example, repetitive treatment, such as if you need to go and get dialysis a bunch of times, or if you need to have cancer treatments. For repeated visits, it's harder to do this, but if you, I don't know, break your leg and need to go to the hospital, you might be able to get that paid off super easy. Of course, easier said than done, and also you are panicking because you see big number and you panic. But yeah, try to talk with them about it. See if you can get it paid off. I've familiar with the medical billing side of things, and the reason the prices are so ridiculous is that that's the only way to get insurance to pay. It's not the only way, but it is one of the big reasons for sure. It's so expensive because of insurance. Okay, that looks all right. I'm gonna scoop that around like this. Let's see. Hey, X, I sent the old Sonic alts your way if you feel like drawing my stinkers for Artfight. The only rule is if you draw mine as Sonics, I get to draw yours as furries. That would be sick. I think X will agree to those terms for sure. Now you go and get your food? Alright. Get your food. Enjoy your food getting. Kai, is it really dumb for me to clean up my sketch even further before line art? No, you can do whatever you want. Because the sketch before is kind of messy. I think that you can spend your time on your artwork however you wish. That being said, my sketch is not, it's not very clean. Let me see if I can darken it so you can see. My sketch is not super clean. Even in like some areas like this, right? It's just like the gist of where I want the leg kind of to be, and then I'll update it with line art of like the generalized shape of what I want. So this is what I do. I do it because it saves me time. If cleaning up your sketching makes you happy, or yours was chicken scratchy, my diggity dog. I mean, that's messy. This is messy as shit. You are all good. But yeah, it's just about comfort level, right? So if it's too difficult for you to discern where you want to put things, then by all means take your time. Is it bad to do so? No. The big thing with art is that there really aren't like rules of what's good and what's bad outside don't steal, right? That's pretty much it. So even though I do say there's no good and bad, there's no right and wrong, there are going to be things that will probably save you time. And there's more efficient ways of trying to think about certain concepts. That's all normal. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put my tails. I think this is pretty good. So I'm trying to avoid this tangent here, where it's getting a little close. That's good. It curls around the hand like a way I want. It's a little far here, so I'm gonna curl that around. That's good. That tail will go up. Like that. Hey Kai, I finished my art attack. Nice. Glad to hear it. Let's see. What's up, Captain Uncanny? You look upset. You're working on Artfight as well? Hell yeah. If you ever want to show off what you're working on, post a link in chat. I will peer at it. And probably also stalk your Artfight if I don't already. But I probably do. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. That gets a little close here. I gotta keep working on revenges. Nice, good. How many do you have? I barely have an art fight to stock. Not true. I worked a bit today on more art fight pieces. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me have a look. My art fight card blank. I don't even have an art fight card. Classic fucking Discord link. Fucking classic. This is why we don't use Discord links. They're fucking stinky. Not doing art fight, but expect fan art? How come you're not doing art fight? It works for me. You're the one who made it. Let me see. I wonder if I can do this. Nope. Doesn't work. I got nothing. Fucking bunk. Fucking shit don't work. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's gonna curl around there. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, I think we got the world's hardest tails. Tails are hard. 9 tails is even harder. Not very good at posting right now? At posting? What do you mean? I bet your artwork's awesome. Does it work now? Well, let's find out. Give me the URL, OBS, please. Thank you. Beep. Oh yeah, that's so cute. Yeah, that works. Aww. Aww. I really like your expressions. This is adorable. Every time I try to do this expression, they look fucking scared. I admire this so much. This is great. This is a really familiar character. Oh gosh, who are they? Is it Snooty? This looks kind of like Snooty. Imagine if I got it on my first fucking try. That'd be insane. But yeah, who is this? I'll get it for you. Okay, alright. Art fight attack you did? Okay. Let's have a look. Kabam! This is so fucking sick. Oh, that's amazing. This is so good. This is so good. Amazing. Thank you. That's sick. Here, Kai. Hold on. Okay, we're going back to this. Okay, we're gonna do a little compare and contrast. Here, Kai. What? Why did it... Come now. Don't copy the wrong words. Here we go. Ah, so cute. Holy shit. That is a very cute... Okay, I'm gonna make it a confession, okay? Characters that are based around fruits are adorable. Obviously, I'm biased because I am apple flavored. But characters that are like, oh, this character's designed around peaches. Oh, this character's designed around fucking lemon. This is peak. This is good shit. Exactly. I'm biased. But I'm also right. Watch Kamen Rider Gayim. Thirsty for fruit OCs? I just love fruit OCs. I just like fruit. How am I not already following Bunny Decks? Their characters are great. Oh! Is this a McDonald's fries? I love McDonald's. It's my favorite fast food chain. This is sick. This is really cute. I love the heart tongue. This is awesome. Can share if you want. Yeah, show it. Show us what you got. What if an OC was actually based on a vegetable mistaken as a fruit? Are there vegetables that are mistaken as fruits? There's a tomato, but that's a fruit mistaken as a vegetable, but that's also not... A vegetable isn't really like a thing. So, by all technicalities, a tomato is actually a vegetable. Because a vegetable is just the term that we use to describe what we think are vegetables. Like, for example, cucumber is considered a vegetable, even though very clearly it has seeds, just like a tomato, so that would make it a fruit. You feel me? It's all bullshit, is what I'm getting at. Can I send it again? Yes. Did I miss shit? I always miss shit. Kai, don't destroy my brain. Yeah, all of our labels are just fucking stupid. Especially for food. A banana is a berry. I don't like that. Is a banana a drupe? Hold on. Everything in the world is a drupe. Is a banana a drupe? Banana's not a drupe. Hey! The one thing that isn't a drupe. Nice. I bet you guys have no idea what a drupe is. Is a banana a sandwich? Of course it is. You got the skin on both sides, and then you have the filling on the inside. Yeah, everything's a drupe. Vegetable is a culinary term. Yeah, it's a bullshit term. It's made up. So many things can be vegetables. None of it makes sense. There's no ruling to it. It's just what we've decided is a vegetable is a vegetable. Kai might eat banana peels. I've eaten banana peels. They're good. Kai, wait for line art. How do you know where to make parts thicker? So, when you... I don't. But I give myself rules. So, for example, if something goes really close to the screen, the line art gets bigger. Which, of course, that makes sense, right? But also with areas of interest, such as like bends, right? I'm going to increase the line art on bends. So like straight, right? It's relatively thin, and then we get to a bend, and depending on how crazy that curve is how thick I'm going to make my line art. That's my overall rule for line art. My other rule for line art is in areas where I know there's going to be shadow, I add that into my line art. So for example, this is going to be always shadow no matter where I put it. So I make a little boop, that's shadow. No matter what the line art or the lighting is, this is going to be shadow on the underside of the legs. That's just how it is. It's not cell shading, but it could be. Yeah, so that becomes a part of my line art. It like also right here, so places where the lines would get really, really fucking close together, because technically this, hold on. Technically it would look like this, right? That would be the spacing in there, but that annoys the shit out of me, so I'm not gonna put that there. So I'm just gonna make it dark. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I gave myself rules for my line art, basically. Not everyone follows the same rules, and that's okay. That's why line art, it looks different no matter what you do. Some people have rules where if you have a character like this, let's see, let's make it Sonic. A really cute, simplified Sonic. One of their rules, right, for line art is all the line art on the inside is going to be thin, and all of the line art on the outside is going to be thick. So then they make it to where it looks like this. Obviously, this is very messily and shittily done, but, you know, comes across. So all of the line art that's on the inside is thin, all of the line art that's on the outside is thick. These are just rules that you make for your own artwork as an artist. This is really cute. I actually like this style quite a bit. Just never stuck with me. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. Give yourself some rules. See how you get to work with them. See if you can break them. When would you make exceptions for your rules? What if I do a non-shape changing liner, meaning non-weighted? Is that what you mean? So the second one that I talked about with, hold on, the line art that's thick on the outside and thin on the inside, you can totally do that as monoline. Mono meaning same, right? Or one. But yeah, you can make your line art monoline if you change the outside and inside weights. That way it still feels like it's weighted line art, even though it's not. Does that make sense? How do I credit the artist who made my character's art? Let me show you. So, you go into your characters, you go into your character, you go into edit. So, where is it? Hello? Oh, images. Perfect. Okay, so the image, the first image, you're confused about the URL thing. Elaborate. What do you mean? So you would do no if you did not create the image. Then you say artist name. I'll say Piglin Arts. And then artist URL. Just wherever they're found, right? Yeah, you just put the URL to your artist there. I don't know if that answers the question. Kai, when I told you you'd become a cat... Oh, nice miss, chump. I don't know where to find this artist because she's a friend of a friend on Discord. Go talk to that person and say, hey, how do I link to you? That's pretty much it. They might give you an Instagram. They might give you a Facebook. They might give you insert social media here. They might have a website. Maybe they say just link to my Discord. Maybe there's a way to link to Discords. I doubt it. But maybe there is. I don't know. But yeah, that just means put their social media there. Let me make sure I don't do that incorrectly. I didn't fuck that up, did I? What if an artist doesn't have a URL? They all have URLs. Like if they're a friend who hasn't made a public account because they want to remain anonymous. Well, then they probably don't want you putting the artwork they made onto Artfight. But surely they have something somewhere. What if I can't link or if she never reaches out? Then I don't know what to tell you. Because if they literally don't have social media, then I just really wouldn't be posting their images online, if I'm being completely honest. Because if they don't want to have an online presence, then they don't want to have an online presence. You know what I mean? I would just ask them. The painting belonged to my father and now to me, so I claim it as a character. That's cute. I mean, like, family doesn't count. Can I DM you later on Discord? What if I said no? What if I was like, DM? Discord? Go fuck yourself. Of course you can, Roy. That's totally fine. Send me a DM whenever. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if your artist literally doesn't have a URL, then I guess you don't fucking post their work, I guess. I don't know. What is a species sheet? If you have a particular species, I don't know, like, let's say, do you know what a xenomorph is? I'd Google it, but, it might show up some crazy images. But do you know what a xenomorph is? Okay. You know how they have a tail that does the squiggly thing, and it also is like a stabby, and they have different stages of their life, and sometimes they're a face hugger, and sometimes they're Fire the Bat. Thanks for the follow, Fire. Welcome. So, yes, I played Dead by Daylight. Yeah. So if you have an alien OC, right, and who is a xenomorph, if they don't have like their own reference sheet, then you could link a species sheet that's already pre-made that shows what a xenomorph is. Does that make sense? That's what it would be. Like, this is what this thing is, this is the attributes that this thing has. Not all species have it, right? Not all characters have it. If it's a fucking dog, like, you don't need a species sheet for a dog. But it's just if there's something that is unique to your character that needs further explanation. Yeah, if it's for like open or closed species, like protogen, right? Acid is a unique species, but I don't have one for it. He's just a magic hybrid dragon. Yeah, that's fine. If a species sheet doesn't exist, then don't add it, right? It's kind of like if you don't drive a car, but you're filling out paperwork and it asks for your license plate number. Just leave that part blank. Okay, I think that's good enough for this for now. I'm gonna do the filling. I'm gonna zoom out. Gonna have this like this. And then I'm gonna go in and get rid of all of the areas that are like this. Oh, God. Every time. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, we're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. Are you guys ready? You okay? Do you... Oh, nice shot. Wait. Did that not hit me? Hold on. Is my thing off? Excuse me while I... No, it's on. How did it hit me? That very clearly went past me. That's crazy. Thank you. 3 minutes of ass, now we're talking. That joke stinks. Alright, see you in 3 minutes. Okay, the fruit-based OC I mentioned, I posted in other people's art. I really like it. I think it's super cute. Also, see you guys in 3 minutes. Go pet your cat. Go brush your teeth. Go get some water. Go stretch your legs. Bye. Get out of here. And those of you who subbed to me, hello, welcome. Thank you for subbing. How are you enjoying your no ad experience? I hope it is awesome. Breaks, imagine. Take a break. It's 3 minutes. You can take a break. Trust me, you will feel so fucking good after. And if you don't, I don't know, you'll get your money back. You must draw. Take a 3-minute break. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking tattle on you. You don't want that. I'm gonna fucking tell. Take a break. I was about to say my ad blocker is working, but now I'm in an ad. Yeah, the ad blockers are not great on Twitch. Not great with Twitch. Twitch owns ad blockers. I don't like that. You tattle on me anyway. Better believe I'm gonna tattle on you anyway. Koru! Hi, Koru. I fucking love this stupid brush thing. I don't know what the deal is with the Twitch and ad blockers. Me neither. Twitch is strong. A lot stronger than I thought it would be. It absolutely kicks my ad blockers' butts. Like, no contest. It's probably why I don't usually watch Twitch. I mean, that's fair. I watch Twitch anyway, because I like supporting my boys, you know? I prime sub here, but I literally watch 0 other channels. Yeah, the ads are not fun. The ads are genuinely not great. I really truly think that they ruin the experience to the point where you just don't want to watch other channels. And I think that Twitch is really fucking up by doing that. For streams, I prefer Twitch over YouTube. Same. I do not like watching YouTube streams. I don't like the ability to like not interact with the streamer. That feels weird. Ads make Twitch unusable. I would also agree, but I just try to sub to as many Twitch people that I watch as possible, within reason, or I just watch the ads. Also, thank you for watching my channel. Genuinely. Ah, time to get back to work. Messages on YouTube chat are shorter. If you say a word YouTube doesn't like, your message will not be seen by the streamer. That's kind of how Twitch is, though. Except with Twitch, you have a way of moderating your chat a lot better. Also, there's like redeems, and there's ways to interact with the streamer that isn't purely through money. I don't know if YouTube has other stuff that isn't money to, you know, interact with the streamer. I have only ever seen like the super chats and stuff on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube doesn't always like the F word. How does it feel being a cat? Itchy. Very itchy. the crown in this reference is made up of like, oops, like fucking 5 pixels, and they're all different colors. Like, let me see if I can zoom in. There's no singular one like color that this crown is. So that's kind of annoying. So I'm gonna make it maybe a little more gold. Okay, how are we on colors? We need the dress, but is that it? We have that, that, and that. That looks all good. Yep, just the dress. Lurk, gotta love JPEG compression. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It's why I really don't like saving things as JPEGs. I just know that in the future, they're gonna get eaten. Sometimes PNGs are so big. I don't know. It's a struggle. Truly a struggle. Also, welcome, Laser Kitty Draws. It's a sick name. Okay, so the white starts about there and very gently bleeds down. There's a lot more middle than I have here. So I think that's pretty good. I always save it as a PNG, then I ask myself why things say my files are too big. You know what's crazy? So I'll take a PNG and then I'll save it as a JPEG and it suddenly grows in size like 3 times. Like it goes from like 6 megabytes to 18 megabytes as a as a JPEG, and I'm like, what? What's going on here? Who said you could do that? That's not right. Okay, I think this character is done. Just double checking all of the colors. That looks good, that looks good. Yeah, this looks about right. Alright, saving, calling that one done for now. Let's do this one next. Going down the line. Hedgehog gaga? I go gaga for this hedgehog. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Artfight has made me hate when I lower resolution and increases the size for the same format. Yeah, I don't get that. Whoever invented that is silly. The artist only uses Discord. So when you asked how to link to them, what did they respond to? What did they respond with? When you said, hey, I want to credit you for this image, where do I link to you? And they said... That was bad inking. They have a Tumblr, but there's no art on it. That's fine. Perfect. Link to their Tumblr. Exactly. They're posting some art on it now. They don't need to post shit on their Tumblr. You're linking to the person, right? Not to their art. Like if you say, okay, who invented the fucking light bulb? You go, oh, Edison. You don't link to the fucking patent with a picture of Edison holding the patent. You just say, yeah, Edison did it. Edison? No. No? Yeah, please provide 3 forms of Edison. Solid, liquid, and gas. We have bones for solid. Let me get out the smoothie maker for liquid. You don't get what it is about huge lips. Go on. He's a con man who ripped off inventors? Isn't that what people said about Einstein? No, the answer is actually yes. People said that Einstein ripped off people with his patents. But people say that because they don't like Jews. And it's fucking fake. Fun fact. No, that's just I don't get it. Wait, what do you mean you don't get it? I don't get the color yellow. What do you mean you don't get lips? Dog, you got lips. You eat with people like them. I don't get it. Dog, people like the color yellow. Oh man, I just don't get it. This color yellow, not for me. I'm a fucking green enjoyer. Don't kill Kai. What did I do? I don't deserve to die. Green, enjoy your spot. I fucking love green. Green is such a sick color. She saw, I am undead. Excuse you. I am currently alive. I am re-alive? Is that a word? Why do they look like Miss Pac-Man? Miss Pac-Man is spicy as fuck. Hold on. I gotta show you guys some art of Miss Pac-Man. I want you to see how fucking dope this girl is. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna show you some of the original art for Miss Pac-Man. Of course it's on a black background because I just fucking copied and pasted it. But look at this bad bitch. God damn! She's got the fucking boots. She's got the fucking gloves. She's got a cute little fucking bow on her head. She's adorable. I love her. And then you also have this version of Miss Pac-Man. Goddamn, look at, she's got the fucking heels on. She's got the pink and the blue, a little bit of lipstick. She's adorable. Oh my god. Yeah, she's hot as fuck. Okay, hold on. I got one more. I mean, come on. She's so fucking cute. She's so fucking cute. I love Miss Pac-Man. Is there a better photo? If there is, the Game Boy Advance coming into. Ah, it's so big. Okay, hold on. It's so big and there's so few pixels. She's got her fucking boots on, dude. And they're fucking pointy. She can stab people with these boots. Ah, she's so fucking cool. I love Miss Pac-Man. So yeah, I actually do feel like these two characters are a little similar, right? Yellow, red, lipstick. I'm fucking here for it. That is nostalgia to me. That is like a video game hot babe. I fucking love it. This is so sick. But yeah. Miss Pac-Man has my heart. Can I eat her? I mean... yeah, probably. Have you ever bought boots or other shoes based on their ability to stab your enemies? Stab? No. Crush? Yes. I used to wear steel-toed combat boots when I was in middle school. I was going through my goth stage, and I really, really wanted the ability to kick people in the shins really hard. I am 100% serious. That was the whole point of it. I wanted to fight back against the man, and I felt like wearing combat boots helped me do that. And I was right. That shit rocked. Steel-toed combat boots are fucking rad. The downside is summer. The whole season of summer. So that sucks, yeah. Outside summer, they're great. Zero complaints. Would wear them now. And then I went through like a trench coat phase because I thought it was really cool looking. And the people kept calling me the kids from Columbine, so then I stopped wearing trench coats. Yeah, I went through a lot of phases for my appearance back in the day. Goth was my biggest one. I think I'd do goth again if I'm being completely honest. Fishnets are fucking cool. Stripes are fucking cool. Purely just black, white, a little bit of a flash of purple. Man, that shit rocks. I'm really shaky today, making line art very difficult. I feel you. I'm also, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm also a little shaky today. I didn't sleep very well last night. Were you ever emo? No. The emo fad was like in the mid 2000s, and I was perfectly happy with being goth at the time. And people kept calling me emo, and I said, that's literally not what I am. And they said, oh my god, you're so depressed. You must be emo. And I'm like, no, I like the concept of death. Like, that's my whole thing. I am not emo. I like sitting in graveyards. It's completely different. And then I stopped being goth. I would 100% get back into it for sure. Emo was too high effort for me. With goth, you just put on black clothes and you do eyeliner, and like that's it. Maybe you put on a little extra foundation to make yourself look pale as fuck. Like that's it. That's the play. And that's it. With emo, you gotta fucking do your hair, you gotta do a special kind of fucking eyeliner, and you gotta stretch it out, and you gotta fucking put on way too much makeup for me. It was high effort. I just like death. And I thought death was fucking cool. Page deleted all my text? What do you mean? What do you mean Page deleted all your text? I would say she does have a bobcat. Bobcat? Cat? Bobcat? Looks similar to a Karen bob cut. I don't see I don't see a bob cut at all here. What do you mean? Oh, are you saying the reference is not accurate? Would you want me to change something? I'll send you a hair ref. Okay, sure. I can do different than what you have here. Sure. Kind of sucks a little bit. I hope it's not super different because I already did line art. But I hope it's not super different. We'll see. If it's too hard to change, then I'm just gonna have to stick with this reference. Which I hope that that's okay. Time to draw the one Sonic character I'm doing this art fight. Hell yeah! It's okay if you're sticking with the OG hair. I mean, feel free to send me a hair ref. I'd like to have a look. You sent me the ref? Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, would you want the hair to be this style? Because that's pretty cute. This is much more of a bob cut than the ref has, for sure. You'd like this? Okay. So let's see. We're gonna do some hair up like this, because we are now much more messy. I have done a surprising amount of non-Sonic art fight attacks, and I have really been enjoying doing these, I don't know, like strangely shaped characters. Not saying that this character is strangely shaped. I'm talking about like the Cookie Run characters and the My Little Pony characters and the, I don't know, those sorts of characters. It's been really fun. What's the difference between a PNG, JPEG, WebP, etc.? I'm actually not familiar with WebP, but PNG is a lossless form of it. Basically, you can keep it and it will look the same forever. JPEG is a smaller file size. However, the more you share the PNG, the more crunchy it will become. So it's called artifacting, and so it will look gross the more that you share it and replicate the image and save it and resave it. That's how you get like the deep fried look is through JPEG artifacting. WebPs just mess with you. I literally don't know what it is. I guess it's maybe it's a smaller file size? I actually don't know. Yeah, the Hank Hill JPEG.mov. Don't click that. I really want to click it now. But I will delete the message just in case. Just in case it does lead to somewhere crazy. It says that I deleted the comment, but the comment is still there. Clicked it, my PC is now tweaking. I doubt that. I wish Twitch didn't make random stuff. I clicked it and now I exploded. No! WebP was developed by Google as a format to reduce file size while also supporting transparency. Interesting. So it's like PNG Lite. Gotcha. Lots of web design stuff uses WebP. Probably. I don't fuck with WebP. Not because I hate it. I just don't know anything about it. All of the stuff that I've ever done is SVG. Like if I'm slapping something onto the internet, it's going to be SVG. And SVG is the greatest. Glances at the art I got from you that's marked as WebP. I have never sent you a WebP. I can guarantee that I have never sent a single person WebP. Yeah. I have sent art as SVG. Probably not to anyone in chat. Probably. Okay, that's more of a bob-ish, cut-ish. Feels a little closer to the character. Feels a lot more bouncy, which I dig. Okay, so let's get back to the character. She is here. That looks a lot more sassy. Yay! I feel like her eyes are slightly off. Like this one might be fine. This one maybe is too, I don't know, it feels off. So let's see if we can fix that feeling. Suki! Hi Suki. How's it going? But yeah, I've never sent any of you guys, thank you, a WebP, mostly because I have no way of exporting to a WebP. Thank you, thank you. You did not need to clap. But thank you. Okay, that looks alright. Now there's a bunch of fluff. That's fine, that's fine. It takes less energy to render the image. It's just smaller size. That's pretty much it. Some sites might convert images to WebP, so if you download the image from those sites, then you get that. Yeah, but I have never ever sent anyone a WebP. Mostly because I make all my art, so it all comes from me. Like, I don't send people artwork from a tertiary site or something. So if you ever receive art from me, it's going to be a JPEG or PNG. Discord will do it? But how? Let me look at any of the images. Alright, open in browser. Save image as. It's a PNG. What about if I click on this image? Copy link. Let's do this. Copy link. Save image as. Aha! Okay, so if you don't open the image appropriately and then you right click on the image, click copy link, and then you right click the copied link and then save image as, it's a WebP. Next time, if you get artwork from me, click on the image, click on the open in browser button. That's wild. That's wild. Completely out of the combo. I saw the previous attack you did. I got really giddy because it reminds me of official Cookie Run Kingdom art. Thank you. I don't think my colors were quite as bright as they are able to do for the official Cookie Run Kingdom art, but I really tried. I tried to go for the what's it called, Fountain Piazza or something like that. There's a really pretty fountain there, and I wanted to show that from a different angle, and I thought it was really pretty. I also tried to do this style, but I failed really hard. Yeah, Discord doesn't show you full resolution within the app, and when you click on the image from Discord itself, it will be in the lower resolution format. Always click open in browser. Always, always. But on the bright side, if you ever get art from me and you realize that it's not full resolution, you can just go back and resave it. That's pretty much it. I'll watch the speed paint on loop to steal your ways. Okay, well, good. I don't know. Does the speed paint help with that? I feel like I wouldn't, but maybe. I had struggled so hard with it. Here, let me show you. Let me show you the speed paint. I don't know if it'll have all of my struggles. Okay, so I'm gonna mute that. So here's my shading of it. I have the shape of. So this is my line art, which this is interesting. I feel. Normally I have line art be a separate thing and shading be something else. But this time I have the line art itself actually be the geometry of the character, and then I color the line art to be like a thick and thin part of the character. Thought that was actually really interesting. That's what they do in the official Cookie Run artwork, so I wanted to do the same. So with this, I very shittily sketched out what I kind of wanted the environment to be, and then on top of that I added just some random fucking color. So I'll let it play. So I added some random fucking color, and I don't know, I just painted shit on top. And I really didn't know what the fuck I was doing at all, and then I wound up drawing on top of my sketch, like, as the same layer, and I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna just paint it. Yeah, it's very random bullshit go. And the fountain is also incorrect. Like, it's the wrong perspective, and it's like the wrong design. Like, there's another portion of the fountain that's down here, and I just fucked up. But yeah, that's fine. It's in the background. It doesn't fucking matter. And then I didn't know what to do with the the clouds. The way they render clouds in the official Cookie Run artwork is so pretty. So I just just painted fucking colors on top, and I'm like, fuck, man, this kind of sucks. But that's okay, because it doesn't fucking matter. It's just art. It doesn't matter. And then I forgot that I wanted to put a tree behind there, but I didn't sketch it in, so I wound up having to paint it on top in a way that made it look like it was behind. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna make fucking shapes in the background anyway. It's all fucked. I like the water, actually. I think the water turned out really pretty. Like, look, it's kind of see-through, and it's kind of neat looking. And then I struggled with the shadow on the bottom forever, and then I gave up, and then I just made it really simple, and that looked the best. Which it's funny. And then I tried outlining, and it didn't work. I tried some highlights in the eyes, and it didn't work. So now oh no, not Danny Gonzalez. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And then my struggles. My struggles. And then finally it's done. Do I have comments? No. Never do. That's fine. I'm not hurt by it, not really. I recently got back into Cookie Run Kingdom because they added Orange Cookie. She was my favorite in the older game. There are multiple games? Interesting. I know nothing about Cookie Run Kingdom.
Degenerates.
Nice miss, chump. Yeah, I didn't know anything about Cookie Run Kingdom, and then I googled it, and I looked at the fandom page, and I was like, holy shit, this is cute as fuck. Let me show you guys what I mean. Because I betcha there are people out there who have no idea what I'm talking about, and I'm going to show ya. So check this out. Here's all the cookies. Okay.
Say GG.
GG. Did the hydrate just become like, I'm gonna throw this at you, now drink water? I do not drink every time you guys tell me to hydrate. That's pretty much it. If I did, I'd be peeing the whole stream. I'd be streaming the whole stream. Check your YouTube after. Oh shit! Did you leave a comment? I'm gonna fucking pog like crazy after stream if you leave a comment. Okay, sorry. So you see all these cute cookies. They're like, yeah, that's pretty cool. The art's whatever. This reminds me of that one Pokemon. Sure. And then you get into like the more epic kind of art. And you're like, you know, they're still pretty cute. It's whatever. It's fine. Who the fuck is this? Oh, they're so cute. God damn. God damn. It's so cute. Okay, sure. And we're scrolling, that's fine. And then we start getting into like the really good art. Okay, it's fine. The Sonic ones and whatever, they're not cookies. Okay, I'm gonna argue these two fuckers right here, they're cute, but they're not cookies. They can go fuck themselves. Now, we're getting into like the crazy shit. Check this out. Look at this art, huh? What the hell? This is fucking sick. Look at how dynamic this is. Look at how, I can't show it because the fucking shit comes up, but look at how this like curls around, right? This is so rad. This is so rad. Look at how the again, I know it covers it up because it's the way it has to be when I scroll over it. But look at how there's a thing of water that curls around and it goes in front of the character, it goes off to the side and then behind. Look at the lighting on that. Look at the perspective on that. That's fucking so good. This is really nice art. Okay. We continue on. This is the wedding cake cookie. I really like this one. Let's see. Who else did I really like? This one's adorable. This one's adorable. This one's adorable. We're starting to fucking hit crazy. That one's cute, but it's, you know, it's whatever. This one's insane artwork. I looked at all of these for hours yesterday. Okay, so like, look at this one. It's like Fluttershy, but like really cute. Okay. Also, look at like the liner color change, right? It feels really 3D. I know that you guys are watching it through Twitch and the fucking image is small as shit. That's just how it's how it has to be. But also, it's like she has piping down here. Let me see if maybe this is better. Yeah. So she's got like piping down here as it curls around. This is so cool. This is so cool. And the little rose and all of the everything, it feels like ribbons, but it's like, it also feels like fondant. It's really nice. Okay. Let me go here. Look at the three-dimensionality of this, and yet it feels soft. Again, it's like fondant. It's supposed to be a cookie? Yeah, but like, you can see how all of these things could work on a cookie. You could literally make this as a cookie. Literally, this works. You can tell that it's flat here, right? This is flat. This is flat. This is something that has been piped on top of the side of this character, right? This works. I have seen cookies that literally are built like this. It's really fucking cool. And this one's just cute as shit. Look at the texture that they have in here. This is so neat. Pizza!
Hot Cat Kai. XD.
I'm not that hot. But if you say so, thank you. Pizza! Thank you for the 22 months. That's insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're here today, by the way. How you doing? The way they do planes feels similar to how you do your square shapes at times. I totally agree. Also, look, there's a fucking triangles here. They use triangles too. That's so cool. I really like this spray texture that they do. I tried to do it in mine. It's not very successful, but you know, that's fine. I just think this is really, really lovely. And look at the dimensionality on these legs. Man, these are so cool. Can I get a link to your Artfight profile? Is that not a good way to credit you? You can totally credit me on Artfight. Here you go. Check this out. Pin until end of stream. Nice. Okay, sorry. Back to this, right? Look at how fucking 3D this feels. You have the plane of the leg as it like curls underneath, right? I can't zoom in more, otherwise I would. You know what? I'm gonna zoom in anyway. Who gives a fuck if it's blurry? But like, the line art also changes, right? So this is line art here. And this changes as it like curls around, and then they start coloring in the line art. That's insane. This is so cool. So yeah, I was looking at this literally for hours yesterday. I've never seen these characters before. I've never seen this. Look at how they handle these greens. This like weird choppy blurred shit that they do. It feels like it was brushed on. This is really cool. And look also, the shape of the head. It's a flat head. Because it's a fucking cookie. I love it. And this feels so 3D. This goes so hard. Look at this. The vine is just two colors. It's this dark green and it's this light green. And they've made it fucking work so well that it feels 3D. Okay, and then this one was one of my favorites. Look how 3D this feels. Again, you have this weird bend right here in this cookie, okay? And then it comes toward the camera in perspective, and this is all one fucking color. It's just a flat fucking color. I love this. This is badass. The head feels flat. All of these pieces, right, feel like some sort of, you know those stupid sticks that have like chocolate filling? I don't remember what they're called. I think it starts with a P maybe. And they come in a fucking can, and they're the best thing ever. That's what this feels almost like. Like it's got some sort of crackliness to it. I really, really like it. Not a Swiss roll. Yes, Pyroline. Yes. This, for some reason, gives like that texture to me. Also, look how 3D the fucking, not Pocky, but Pocky is delicious. There's a Pocky that I tried. Hold on, what the fuck is it called? Peppero? Hold on, let me Google this. Yes, this stuff. This. I'm going to assume that this is like really common, but I've never had it before. Peppero is delicious. It's Pocky, but it has like, I don't know. I actually don't know what's on the outside. Hold on. I'm going to guess it's like popped rice or something on the outside, and it's crunchy, and it's really, really good. So if you ever find this, buy it. Try it. It's delicious. This is the one that I have right now. Let me move my head out of the way. Okay, so this is the one that I have right now. And it's like got dried strawberry bits on the outside. It's delicious. It's really good. I highly recommend it. Anyway, we have something like Pocky. It's called Mikado. Mikado. There was one more that I really liked. Where is it? This one's cute. Reminds me of Amelia Flora and their character. Maybe it's further down. Oh, look at this badass, huh? Just character design wise, I really like it. Look at the sway, right? Where it goes all the way through. So much movement and motion in this. Check your notifications. Where? Where would you like me to check my notifications? I didn't mean to say that so meanly. Maybe it's down here. Ah, this motherfucker right here. There's also one more. It's a girl that has a light in her hand. Not that one, but that one's cute. This! Okay. This was like the big... This one's the best one, I think. I can't make it any bigger. Look at just the visual contrast of this. Like, especially like right in here. Oh man. And then you have like the waffle texture. I don't know what that's called, but it's like the waffle wafer texture that curls around. That's so sick. This is so cool. The lighting is sick too. Look at the bend in the hand as the light curls around into the line art. It's literally, oh god, it's so good. Check Artfight? Okay. I will. Burning Spice Cookie, my husband. I have not seen. I will look. I really just liked also how this hair curls around. Look how thick the line art is. Look how thick this line is. It is so cool. I thought it was super pretty. Hold on, let me see Burning Spice Cookie. Wait, I closed down my stuff because I'm stupid. Can I just search it? Burning Spice Cookie. Okay. Ooh, god damn. Oh, that's a beefy boy. God damn. Look at the lighting on that though. You have a little bit of that subsurface scattering right here. Let me see if I can zoom in and show you. I never would have expected a cookie to have subsurface scattering. Look at how nice that is. This hot pink that just curls in along the outside or the edge here. God damn. It's so cool. Okay, anyway. Artfight, let's have a look. God, you guys are murdering me. Okay, first of all, following you back, unicorn toes. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna look at unicorn toes as character. One character, you make my job easy. What does it mean to be a designer of the OC? So, okay, first of all, this is adorable and I fucking love them, and I am going to draw your character. Or at least I will try to remember to. Designer of OC means, let me show off with my own characters. So, this artwork is done by me. However, I did not design the character. That goes to Toamak. Toamak is the original creator of why this character looks the way they do. That is the role of the designer. I adopted this character from Toamak. If you made the character themselves or not. Yeah, pretty much. Did you design the character from scratch? Yeah. So I did the art. Toamak is the brains behind why they're so gosh dang cute. Alright, let's have a look. Oh my gosh. Okay. First and foremost, do I have saved things from both of you? I don't think I do yet with you, Cospunk. Okay, we'll have to look. Aha, there's Kinja. Okay, sorry. And then McGee, I do believe yeah, it should be Zell. I've never drawn Zoe, I think. Maybe I have. Maybe I doodled this character once. Okay, regardless, I'm drawing Zell anyway. Okay, let's look at the artwork. I love the skin tone that you do, by the way, McGee art for my character. I look good and proper green. Always love it. You never have? Really? I feel like I have. Maybe I like Among Us'd them or something? I don't know. Okay, how did I... Wait. Where's... I clicked on this. Let's click on this again. Okay. Good. Okay. So let's link hello. Okay. Sorry. Whoa, let's go. And a different outfit. Let's fucking go. Please, literally, do what Miggy Art has done here. Draw me in different outfits. You don't like drawing my dress? Fine. Don't draw me in the dress. Draw me in a fucking, I don't know, t-shirt and shorts. I love this. This is fantastic. Let's see. You've been good at getting me to do attacks. I've been procrastinating on during your streams, so thank you for that. I was gonna say you're very welcome, but that's all you. Draw her emo? Don't draw me emo. Also, I really like the back hair here. That is something that was like originally part of my design, and I love that you've really just expanded on the emphasis of that. That's great. You've drawn her once, I forgot. Nice, my brain still works. I could have made a normal bat this whole time. Captain Uncanny, quite literally, I still don't know how to respond to your art. That was crazy. I also really like this. Like, it's not the same design as the one I use, but it's obviously the same thing. This feels so much more designy. I really like it. It's like, it almost feels like oh man. You know when you stick a stick in your hair? And it like keeps the hair in place? This feels like that. Like there's like a dagger or something on the other side and it just into the hair and it works. I really like it. This is awesome. The expression's beautiful. This is so fucking clean. Oh man, Maki, thank you so much. This is awesome. Also, I really like how you draw my hair. What is the 0 under my character? Let me look at my character. 0 under your character? Where do you see it? Do you mean comments 0? Like, I don't... Chat's on top of it. The cat's on top... Whatever. When you look at characters like this, you mean? Oh, this. I have no idea. Maybe it's desired to have them drawn? I don't know. No idea. Position starts at 0? Well then why are all of these 0? They're all equally 0 position? Cha. But yeah, maybe. Let's have a look at... Oh, it's so cute. Oh. I love this pose. Man, okay, so this feels very... like magical girl-y. Do you know what I mean? Like there's so much energy here. Like look how the hair scoops inward here and outward here. I love the everything. This pose is fucking sick. Also, you added some really nice ripples to my dress. I always draw it so straight. I want to do more of this. This is really awesome. Oh, I love the pose. This feels so nostalgic. Like 90s magical girl inspiration. This is really, really cute. I love this so much. Also, I like it's just touches, right? Touches of shading. Right here, just to show a little bit of overlap. It's really nice. It's very tastefully done. In some of my pieces, I feel like I go overboard with the shading. I need to start simplifying and start doing stuff that's more like this. I think this is really successful. Madoka Magikai. Let's pick a character. Thank you. Seriously, that's awesome, Cospug Prince. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for drawing my girl. I've never seen this character before. Oh, they're cute. Is there literally 2 colors? 1, 2. One for the fur, one for the tips. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. They feel like a Martin too. This is really cool character design. It's really clean. Okay, okay. You know what? I always draw Kinja. I've drawn Kinja countless times. Oh, I remember seeing Hop before. Aw. Super, super cute. Really nice. Let's see. Who else is super, super adorable? Who's this? Ooh. Owns a bakery? Bakery friend. Well, okay. Good to know. Good, good cough. Good to know. Finish my design? Hold on, what does this mean? Oh, nice. You have like a concept and you want people to come in and finish it. That's neat. That's really cool. Let's see, who else do I recognize? I feel like I've seen Cecil before. Who else? Who else? Ooh, this is a cute character. Green. Hey! Oh, they're little! Little characters are the best. Oh, this is so cute. I really like the coloring on here as well. This is gorgeous. Fuck, you have so many cute characters. What the hell? Okay, okay. I'll pick one of them. I'll pick one of these. Ooh. 2022? Wait, this is really cute. Who the hell drew this? Sinister's art. I like your style, Sinisters. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, okay. I will literally be here forever if I continue looking. I cannot continue looking. I gotta get some work done. I gotta do something. Kitty! Ah, hey Larry Duke, there you are. I am working on your piece. I hope you like so far. I am drawing this character here. I hope you like it so far. You said that last week and still didn't draw. What do you mean? Aw, I'm glad you like it. Hold on, new link, new link. Oh, I said that I needed to get some art done and I still didn't. Hey! I thought that outfit seemed familiar. Is this too zoomed in? Yeah, it is. This is so sick. I have this saved on my computer as like outfit designs and I think this is so fucking sick. Look how cool this is. I love just this rough but really gorgeous line art. God, it's so fucking rad. God, it's so fucking rad. Hold on. Mwah. But only because you said it. This is awesome. Super dynamic. This is just awesome. I love the curl of the body. This is awesome. So fucking cool. I spent 2 hours on your line art and barely have done anything. You better like this. First of all, if you draw something for me, I'm going to like it. I know that doesn't really mean much, but I really do mean it. Second of all, take your time. I'm not in any hurry. I'm not being like, oh man, 2 hours? Oh golly, geez, that's a long time. It better be great. No, just take your time. If you fuck up on it, that's okay. I think that you are doing a good job with it. because I remember you said that you were nervous a little bit about doing the line art. You didn't want to fuck up the line art. And you thought maybe you didn't even want to do line art. That's okay. The fact that you're trying it is fucking sick. You're doing a good job. Keep at it. Let's see. I'm surprised you're in cat form. Why are you surprised? My timer is a cat. Literally, same picture. You like the line art right now? Hell yeah. My line art is mega shaky today, so I'm glad that you're liking your line art. I'm overly critical about my own today. That's okay. Not every day is gonna be a super, I don't know, great art day. Does Kitty Kai want yarn? Nah, I'll pass. Already ate today. I'm a cat. Cats love just eating the wrong shit. It's hilarious. It's a hilarious joke. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna give her a little bit of a neck. Which I know is blasphemy. Kai, you're not supposed to eat it. I'm a cat. If I'm not pooping yarn, then I'm doing it wrong. If you've ever had a cat, you know I'm right. Sounds like my dog? Nice. That's a good dog. So, you mentioned before, Casper, that you were kind of debating on how you wanted to do your line art. What are you doing? I know I'll eventually see it, but what are you doing? You're winging it? Nice. Are you doing different weights with it? Are you going thick and thin? Are you doing it monoline, meaning one flavor of line? You doing it thick and thin? Nice. Very good. I assume you have a tablet, like a pen tablet that you're using. Unless you drew that somehow using a mouse. Not with pressure, with tiny strokes. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Do you have a pen tablet? It looked like you did, looking at your sketch, but I don't know. I am often surprised. You do? Okay. Good. So wait, how come you're not using pen pressure? Apple pencil? Apple pencils are good. Good luck, Vesper. I look forward to seeing what you do. Oh, jeez. Oh, every time. I can see the timer. Pen pressure is scary? You know what's not scary? Pen pressure after the 10th time doing it. Give it a shot. I mean, you do whatever you want, of course, but I think you should give it a shot. I like the fact that you're drawing her sleeveless fur coat. Maybe medium fluffy. Overall, love what you're doing here. Ah, thanks. I'm glad. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that even though she's super, super fluffy, right? I also want to be able to see all of her shape. Okay. 3 minutes. Taking a break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Go pet your cat. Go pet your dog. Go brush your teeth. Go, I don't know, go get some water. Stretch your toes. Do something. Take a little break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Bye. She says as she clicks the button and the button does nothing. I think it looks like her. So we went to the store yesterday, and it was a Vietnamese market that we went to, and we got something called ube spread. And so, not that ube spread is only Vietnamese or anything like that. You can find it probably anywhere, but ube spread. Let me get you guys a picture. You know what? Yeah, this is pretty accurate. This might even be this stuff, actually. It's very similar to this. Maybe it is literally this. And so you put it onto, like, for example, bread or something, and it... Oh, that's a big image. Oh, hold on. There we go. And it is like purple, bright purple jam. Kinda. And it is, we had this on a bagel, and it is so good. It is so good. So we're trying to figure out, okay, if it's that good on just a fucking bagel, it's like sweet, it's not super cloyingly sweet like actual jam is. It's like a very pleasant, sweet, and kind of savory a little bit. It's just like literally just the perfect spread. It's really, really good, and it's bright purple, which is awesome. So we're trying to figure out what exactly we're gonna do with it, because we can't just use it on bread all day. That feels wrong. So we're figuring that out. It's awesome. Why is jam on toast? You asking why jam is on toast? Come on. It's in the name. It's in the name, Infernal Fox. Jam belongs on toast. You silly goose. Yeah, why doesn't jam have a bread redeem? She could have an only jams, and like one of the redeems is like spread 'em, and it's just toast. Just like a video of someone spreading some jam onto toast. These are actually fire ideas. Show toast. Toast. I like it. I like it. That's good. Oh, it's time. It's time for people to come back. Welcome back from ad hell. What are some of the ads that are playing? Hello. Hello. Any cool ads, or are they all lame? Another part of my line art. Some parts are really thin, and this might be a personal preference, but I think it looks nice. Yeah, of course it's personal preference. If everyone did line art the same way, line art would look so boring. My line art style is based off of, just for the ease of it, I'm gonna say 2 different people. There's Jim Amash. Hold on, let me show you some of his artwork. Line art. Let's So, this shows it pretty well. So this is Jim Amash, his work. So you can see he's got the thick and the thin. As things get closer to the screen, they get larger. See, like, this is fucking huge. He puts shadows into his lines. It's really cool. I think his line work is actually super sick. Let me show you some other pictures of his work in other comics. So all of his stuff is traditional. I started off doing traditional line art as well. So for example, like, look at this big curve here at the top of this character's head, right? And it goes into this curve here, right? This is what I do. It's not exact, of course. He even does the fucking under the chin thing. That's what I do. He darkens parts of things that he feels would be shaded. It helps things stand out. I love his work. I think it's super cool. So, like, my line art is based off of a little bit of this and also off of Ryan Benjamin. Let me show you some of his work. Now, his work is Ryan Benjamin is actually an art god. So for example, show me just a good piece, please, that isn't on Instagram. Instagram's crazy, but, you know. Ads, get out of here. Here we go. Okay. So, Ryan Benjamin is actually just an art god. Look how cool this is. Okay, so he's an inker. He's also colorist, he's also a penciler, you know, he does everything. But I really like him for his inking. So the thing that I took from Ryan Benjamin is Ryan Benjamin only uses black and only uses white. He doesn't use the eraser. So he does the thing that I do where I take a white pen and I go into the art like the way he did here. And he carves out how he does his lines. So like this shit here, let me see, that's probably not carved. This looks carved right here. So where he did the liner and then he took a white pen and he goes scoop and he scooped it away. It's so cool. I love his work so much. It is nasty good. Yeah, Ryan Benjamin is awesome. This is line art goals for me. This is awesome. So when I say carve, this is what the layer actually looks like. I don't use the eraser. So I take a white pen and I go in and I carve away the black bits. So then it looks like this once I get rid of all of the white. I prefer it. I don't like reaching up and hitting the E key. That sucks. That sucks to me. So I don't do it. Thanks. I don't like it, so I simply don't. How you doing today, Gone? Look at all that milk. I shat out 3 revenges. Now I have a migraine, and I think that's enough computer time for today. Take a rest. Take a nap. Oh, a nap sounds good. I don't know if you're a nap kind of person, but I would take a fucking nap. 3 revenges in a day is insane. Good job. Naps are so good. When I was younger, I thought naps were dumb and a waste of time. And now that I'm old, naps are awesome and a waste of time. Trying to get a tablet to use Clip Studio. Send me luck, chat. Good luck. I hope you enjoy your tablet, whichever you decided to get. I assume you got the same one as I did, but I don't know. Maybe you did. if you ever want to see the settings that I have or the brushes that I have or anything like that, let me know and I can send that over to you. Kai, have you ever had a chocolate pizza? I have. I have also had a, oh god, it was like a s'mores pizza or something like that. Both delicious. Very good. Very good time. It's delicious. I like sweet pizzas. I don't know if it's really a pizza, but I like it. Okay, so now we get rid of these little areas. I think that's all I have. Sweet pizzas are super common in Brazil. You guys have some really interesting, but also very strange foods over there. I really like it. I admire it. Y'all are gutsy with your food. Also, your pizza, just in general, is very, America would love it. America would go crazy for it. This music sounds like, has anyone here ever played Raft? Sounds a bit like Raft music. I don't know if you agree. I love making jokes about going to Brazil, but Brazil is a beautiful country. It is. I would like to go, but I'm not sure where is like okay to go. Brazil food is amazing, but I also, not a lot of Brazil is safe. And that is the unfortunate reality of it. I am licking my lips at this art. Thank you. Now that's a compliment. Okay, and then we have the white and black. Let me change this. Brazil is awesome for visiting, but very difficult to live normally. The music gives me odd Celeste vibes. I could probably listen to Celeste and not get copyright striked, probably. I should have a Celeste music day. Celeste music fucking rips. Okay, and then it seems that there's just one stripe of black, so I'm gonna go in real messy with it. Maybe not that messy. Yeah, that looks good. The issue is a lot of things that are normal to us are not obvious to visitors, like not walking with your phone in your hand. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you live in a big city, you just shouldn't walk around with your phone in your hand just in general. Like, if you walk around with your phone in your hand in New York City, it's also going to get stolen. But nobody talks about New York City like it's some crazy, toxic, horribly dangerous place like the way people talk about Brazil. You know what I mean? The same rules apply. Don't walk around with valuables flopping out of your pants. It just... be smart. Hi, do people say spotty when weather and stuff? When weather and stuff? With internet? Happens in Canada? Is that not... I don't know. Probably. I use the term spotty. When the internet do be spotty, it do be spotty. It's not always, you know, weather though. Oh, when something's spotty, you call it out. That shit's spotty. See a Dalmatian. That bitch is spotty. I'll make the rules. That's just what it is. You're hopping out? Alright, I'll see you later, Casper. Oh, I forgot to color the ears. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your time. Take your time. Thank you for wanting to draw me. I really appreciate it. I hope I get to draw you as well. I'm watching the new Superman movie tomorrow. Have you seen anything about it? Nothing. Generally, I kind of avoid seeing trailers and stuff. You never know if you're gonna get that one trailer that shows everything, and then you kind of don't want to see the movie. So I just don't look at trailers anymore. I don't want to get unlucky. Okay, so we have this piece, and we have this piece. So this is done. I'm gonna do shading, and then this is done. Gonna do shading, and then this is the next one. Okay, so this character generally looks like this. Okay, lots of details on this character, but we'll figure it out. All my friends said they came out of the movies smiling. That's a good sign. That is a really good sign. Okay. So that means people aren't feeling like they got ripped off going to the movies. That's awesome. That's very positive. Movies are such a fucking steal of all of your money nowadays. Popcorn costs $65. I don't know. Shit's crazy. That was hyperbole, obviously, but also kind of not. There's this story about this guy, and he goes to the movies with his kids, and it's $80 for it's 3 tickets and then a box of popcorn. Bag of popcorn? I don't know, box. Shit's crazy. Because each ticket's $20 and then fucking it's 15 something for popcorn and then tax. That's crazy. That ain't right. I won't be as attentive, that's fine. I'm going to assume that I'm doing an A-okay job. Bonanza? What is bonanza? Besides, you know, a fruit. Zing. Oh, the Donkey Kong game. Gotcha. The one where they said it was, it cost less money because they said they didn't care as much about it or something like that. It's Peak? No, it's not Peak. Peak would be Peak. This is Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, I think it's weird that Nintendo said that they didn't care as much about the game and that's why it's cheaper. Okay. Okay, then maybe don't tell us that. I'm not sure how I feel about the style of Donkey Kong Bonanza, but honestly, if they're having fun with it, then it works for me, you know? Yeah, it feels maybe like Nintendo should give less of shits. Or at least put their resources elsewhere. Because if it's like being super successful, right? Then it sounds like they're doing a good job. Then whatever they've got going on is working. You know? I did see a trailer recently, going back to trailers, for Mortal Kombat. You guys seen the trailer for that? Yeah, they definitely need to give less of a shit. You have seen it? What are your thoughts on the Mortal Kombat movie that's going to be coming out? What are your thoughts? Yeah, so Breath of the Wild was really stunning because they put their efforts into the things that kind of mattered into the game. They didn't go above and beyond, right? It's not a perfect game. But it felt authentic and it felt like, I don't know, just like they tried hard in the places that mattered, right? It was stylized, it was thought about, it was carefully crafted in the places that mattered. And the things that didn't quite matter so much, you know, who cares? The rest of the game was great. So with Tears of the Kingdom, they're like, ooh, you know, where we you know, kind of half-assed some stuff in the first one and it was charming, let's get rid of that. Let's just try really hard on every aspect of Tears of the Kingdom, because surely people are gonna love that, right? And the whole game is just... It's like homogenized. Like it's pretty, right? But it just feels really samey, and it doesn't have the charm of the first one. And they tried too hard, and it feels bad. I think that's weird. And I think it's more of just Nintendo losing the plot, for lack of better words. They get so excited and promise all of this bullshit, and it's just like, man, I don't think they remember why we liked the other games. It's like they've never played their own game. You get a small hit of dopamine every time I hear a shrine alert from Breath of the Wild. I was going to say you should have that as like your alarm clock in the morning. But then that might actually just destroy you in the morning. You'd get desensitized to it. That might not be good. You have the Guardian music as an alarm? Now that's a good one. That'll get you up. A little panic oughta get those bones out of bed. It's literally, why do I hear boss music? Okay, that looks fine, that looks fine. I'm gonna have this part here go over the hair. That's fine. You disagree? That's fine. I appreciate how the development teams try new stuff out. What do you think some of the stuff that they are trying out? And are they trying out new stuff in every game that they make? For example, Pokemon? Do you feel like they're trying out new stuff with Pokemon too? And then another question would be, does trying out new stuff mean that it's automatically good? That's a Game Freak problem, not Nintendo. Isn't Nintendo the person who's publishing it? Like, Nintendo is like the big boy, right? Without Nintendo, there is no Pokemon. It's their decisions, it's their stuff, it's their IP. Nintendo is totally responsible. Game Freak answers to Nintendo, no? I hope if we get a new Smash game that it takes a good while and they reboot the series. Reboot the series? Do you mean like having 8 characters to choose from? You have fucking Kirby, Pikachu, Samus, Mario. Fuck, who else was there? Donkey Kong. Bowser? Was he in the first one? Bowser? Fuck, I haven't played it in so long. I can't remember. Sakurai said Ultimate is the last game. The last one is Ultimate? Man. That doesn't necessarily mean there won't be a reboot, though. Bowser is in Melee? Alright, who else was in 64? I said Kirby was, I assume. I said Kirby. I meant to say Kirby if I didn't. Small roster, keep the original 12, give them better movesets. Okay, okay. Honestly, the movesets from 64 seem pretty cool. I would just maybe try to balance out the characters a little more. I'm wondering if she would look good with an earring or a piercing. Would you like me to try? One of the ears is visible. We could do it. Piercings are rad. I don't know, I think it'd be cool if they re-released Melee in a way that allowed for it to have online play. That would be awesome. And then also make it to where you can play as Kirby. Release Kirby. That would be great. A certain someone is still a Falcon clone for no reason. Oh yeah, Ganon is, he's been kind of given a little dirty. I like Project M Ganon. He's cool. If you're not familiar with that, look up Project M Ganondorf. He's got some cool moves, he's got some cool like mid-air tech and shit. He's actually really neat. Give it a go if you'd like. Little ear dangles seems fun. Let me think. What would this character wear? So she's popular. She wouldn't wear anything super dangly. I don't think. That would be more like crystal girly shit. I don't think she's like that. So let's do one of these. Maybe one of these. Finally finished your attack. Congratulations. Also, hi, Dark Kitty Crimson. I too am a Dark Kitty today. How you doing? So yeah, what do you think? What do you think of this? Let me know your thoughts. Fellow Kitty. When Hello Kitty gets a cult following. Fellow Kitty. I thought it was funny. Thank you for laughing. Okay, that's looking all right. And then we have body shape. I've decided to keep her shirt not being like this, the reference that I have. In the original reference for her, she has a really cool, like, I don't know, pointed shirt tip here, and I think it's really neat. So I wanted to keep that. Also, what I thought was interesting, so Game Freak is releasing their own game. It looks kind of like Monster Hunter a little bit. It actually looks really cool. So like, Game Freak has the talent to make a really dope looking game. So what's been going on with Pokemon? Do they just not like Pokemon anymore? Is Nintendo pushing like weird expectations onto them? Is the time limit allowing them not to be able to produce good games? I'm so confused by it. I'm also impressed. Like, I'm really happy that Game Freak seems to be having fun working on something that isn't Pokemon. But man, it also really makes me just cringe, I guess, at game dev culture. You don't know if it's real, but I saw a post that they put less experienced people to work on Pokemon so the older devs can work on that. That's the way it feels. I wonder how long it's been in development for. Because it also feels like they haven't tried with Pokemon for a very long time. I hate this. Horseweave says, I'm stuck learning on how to render and use CSP properly. Wanted to add this to my own art, but I can't get into the mood to draw. What kind of stuff are you working on with Clip Studio Paint? Like, render in what way? Pokemon hasn't tried since Gen 5 or 6. I don't know gen numbers. What are the starters from Gen 5 and 6? Is that after Unova? I think that's what it's called. Bug. Is that after Diamond and Pearl? Black, White, or XY? Yeah, I think a lot of people really liked Black and White. Never played it. It seemed cool. Shading, lighting, highlights, and stuff. Coloring, too. What kind of coloring, shading, etc. Goals do you have? Like, for example, is there an artist you really want to draw or shade like? How do I attack you? I have the character. How does this work? Let me show you. So if I were to attack this character right here,
I like turtles.
me too. I click on the character, so I'm already here, right? But I guess I'll show you in order to get here. So I go to characters, And then I find the character I want to draw, so which is this one. And then I click attack. And then I'm brought to this page. And this page, if you want to see a guide on how to properly attack, you go to the front page of Artfight, go to attack guide. So here, when it comes to drawing stuff, since I assume you're not animating or crafting or 3D modeling, the main two things here that you really want to have a look at are size and see, how to determine the size of your artwork, and the drawing and painting attack guide, which is here. So over here, you have your title, you have a description of some kind. You don't need to actually put anything here, but you can. I always put compliments here. And then down here, which you can't see because chat is in the way, but down here you have your main image and thumbnail image. Main image and thumbnail image are when you see this, right? So this is the thumbnail image. This is what you choose, right? And this is the main image. So next thing is over here on the right hand side. So you select a size, which is, there's a drop down here, you can't see it because I'm not displaying the whole screen, but there's a drop down. It says like simple shape, head, half, full. You go here to have a look at what that means. So simple shaped, right, includes close-up details, as well as, for example, they have some examples here of what a simple shaped character is. So a little blobby guy, maybe a super simple, like, I don't know, apple, super simple little ghost bear. Really, really simply shaped characters go into simple shape. And then here it defines what a headshot is, a half body, and a full body. So headshot, literally the head. Half body, right? Just not showing feet, basically, right? And then all your characters are canonically apples. So true. And then full body, right, includes this. As something to note, this also includes chibi. Chibi does not go into simple character. Chibi goes into full body, which is awesome, and take advantage of that. The next thing is drawn and painted. So for example, so you would fill that out here. So type, drawing, finish level, you can choose between rough sketch and clean sketch, or lined and lineless. Basically, how clean is it? What kind of color there is. If it's rough color, if it's painted, if it's uncolored. Traditional is not its own category. Traditional artwork is a drawing. So it would be drawing. So it goes into, you have the kind of color that you have. Did you add color to it? And if it's rough, or is it clean? Shading, if it has no shading to it, if it has minimal, so it's like really small amount of shading, or if it's fully shaded. The background, if there's nothing, if there's a pattern, if there's props in a scene. So then to go check out what this looks like. So this is what a rough sketch looks like. For example, this is what a clean sketch looks like. This one's traditional, right here. Then you have uncolored, right? Meaning that it's all one tone, or it's just the line art. Rough color, meaning messy. I think that this looks traditional. That's traditionally done right there. But yeah, where it's messy, some things, it might be kind of hard to see. Hold on. Some things are breaking out of the lines here. Some things are breaking out of the lines. It's messy and energetic and really pretty. But that would be under rough. And then you have clean color or painted, where everything fits nicely into all of the lines. Traditional art, traditional art. Traditional art? Maybe? Traditional art? Maybe? And then you have shading, where there's no shading. Some shading. So like here, you see the back legs are slightly shaded. There's a little bit of shading underneath the here. Basically, you color inside the lines or not. Yeah, that would be for rough or clean. And then fully shaded is fully rendered. This is not super fully shaded, but the fact that it has, let me see if I can show you. Of course, it's super small. So the reason that this is fully shaded is because there's shading on every part. There's shading on the skin, there's shading in the hair, so you don't need to have some super crazy rendered picture and call it fully shaded. If it has shading everywhere, it's fully shaded. Then the background, I think this is the hardest. So this is simple or no background. Then you have pattern and abstract. You have some sort of scene elements, meaning that you've included maybe a prop. A prop is considered to be background. So for example, this motorcycle or this hammer or this little dog here. And then a scene is a full scene where the background kicks ass just as much as the character does. So if we look at this piece here, let me make sure I'm zoomed out appropriately. Okay, so this is a simple shaped character. I consider it to be simple shape, but the background goes hard. So this is a simple shaped character, fully lined, clean color, fully colored, and then with a scene background. I go to this. And you can also double check, right? This feels more chibi coded than simple shape. Nah, this is literally how the character looks. So this isn't a chibi sized character. This is just a really simple character. There's also only like 3 colors. So yeah. All right, back to this. So full body. Full, I guess you can't see full body. Oh, there it is. Full body listed here. Then you have clean sketch or clean. So it's a type of drawing. It's a clean sketch. Clean color. All of the colors are staying where they need to stay. Clean color. Fully shaded. There's full rendering everywhere you look. And then I have no or simple background, which is, it's a yellow background. I didn't try super hard on this background. It's got a box on it. That's most of my pieces. And some of them I try. Like, so here I tried a little bit. And here I tried. I like clouds. Clouds are easy. This one has like a full scene. So yeah, I hope that kind of clears things up. Yeah. And if you ever are not sure how to, I don't know, define your attack, go look at that attack guide. It's on the front page. And of course, if you have questions, I don't know, you can come talk to me if you'd like. I'm not an expert, but I might be able to help you out. This is my first art fight. I would like to actually ink this properly. I want to draw your kobold version of you. Does she have claws? Let me show you. Hold on. Here. Profile. Or I should have just gone to characters. Hold on, characters. Me and kobold. So when you say claws, right? Like, do you mean actual individual nails? Because in that case, no. She does not have separate nails or anything like that. The wings are shown as a simple shape. Do they have actual details to them? I mean, if you want to add them, go for it. And no, she doesn't have any actual nails at all or anything. The wings are however you want to draw them. I think that's just style. To answer your earlier question, Kai, the artist I'm learning from is Tatsuya Yoshikawa. That sounds familiar. Tatsuya Yoshikawa. Oh! Where have I seen their work? This looks familiar. Really pretty. Welcome back, Dat Otter. Wow, super pretty. Here, I'll show you guys too. So pretty. Gorgeous. Very pretty. Is her snout flat up top or have a slight curve up? Hold on. Oh, of course I get rid of the stupid page. Hold on. This... No. Where was the page I was just looking at? Fucking baited. Okay, here. So right here, there's a slight curve up. And she's got a little bit of an upward turned schnoz. It's a little bit of an upward turned schnoz. But yeah, I mean, honestly, so she's a shapeshifter, just like the rest of her, right? So these are all the same character. They look like they're different styles and different, you know, whatever, right? But they're all the same character. So if you want to give her claws, you totally can. If you want to adjust her schnoz, you totally can. Just make sure that the elements, right, are there. Nice try. I know that's still you. I'm not trying to hide. I'm just bragging, really. Speaking of... Oh, thank you. Speaking of bragging. Not YouTube. Twitch. It's time to go raid someone. It's the end of stream. Who can we raid? There's Azure Arcane Arts over there. Oh god. Oh gosh. And they're working on art with sick fucking perspective. Bye. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow. So if you want to talk about art and stuff tomorrow, we could do it. Alright. Let's go raid Azure Arcane Arts. I know, time flew today. Isn't that crazy? There we go. Alright, so let me set up the raid. So when we raid over, feel free to do any emote you want. But let's have our raid message be bat raid. I don't know, that's what I'm feeling today. Let's go blast him with a bat raid. Alright, so thank you so much for spending your day with me. And thanks for drawing alongside me and showing me what you're up to. I'm really happy that I have such lovely artists surrounding me literally all the time. That's really wonderful. So thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you eat well, sleep well, treat yourself nicely. And thanks for spending the day with me. Get your butts out of here. Bye. Thank you. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Sweethearts.